Hello. I think we're gonna take a minute or two just to get a little bit warmed up to the gutterness, and then we're gonna go full throttle. By full throttle, of course, I mean stand in front of people and try to face camp them to death. Oh, so you can bring items in, huh? Be cringe. Oh my god, you could bring a map offering? That doesn't feel very chaos shuffly. How about eerie? Correct. Let's ruin the whole vibe of the mode instantly. How's it going, Zetzin? This is my first Chaos Shuffle match. Figured we'd give it a shot before we jump straight into the sweat. Huzzah. Gonna be a good day. Neat predictions, though, of what killer is the best camper, minus my input as being a gutter tier player. The company who owns Slenderman reached out. That's interesting. I know that, like, the guy who made what was it, Terrifier, reached out to Behavior because he wanted to make a chapter, and Behavior just completely ignored him. Happy Facecamp Friday, that's right. I think we will definitely have eliminations in the first day this time. If not, a tremendous amount of eliminations. Alright, so here we go. What's my shuffled perks? Are they gonna be trash? Oh yeah, the classic no perks. Love it. What I get, huh? First game, I already get like the bug. Enemy boy, where are you? They're chasing her. Where are the zombies? I think Leatherface is going to do better than he did the first year. I think I have a stronger camper build. I just have to be careful that my first chase isn't absolutely horrendous. Oppression? Oppression's really good on Freddy. You can just get so much regression off of it. Oh my god, really? Another skill check? I hope you like Shift W in your breakfast cereal, because I'm out of here. I'm gonna get whipped. For sure. Wanna punch me? Oh, that hit! It was like delayed. Oh shit, he's already level 1. I'm just gonna run for it. Don't try to whip me. What is this? These tiles are shit. Oh shit. I'm down. I'm down. Come on, guys, that was at least a 45 gen chase. What is this? You guys think you're cool with your perks? Your tryhards? What's up, Brian? Much appreciated. I'm the only real one in here. My audio's desynced on Twitch? Uh-oh. What can I do? One thing I could think of to do is maybe stop and restart it real quick. Same on YouTube. That's great. It's a turning in my mind. I have to consider how to fix this now. I got it. Oh shit. You think he'll just notice me randomly standing back here like a weirdo? Well, if it doesn't fix itself, I can try resetting the stream, I guess. We shall see. I went second stage. Long time no cringe. I don't know if we got both of these back corner gens finished. That one's done. I wonder if I secretly have perks and just don't know it. Fixed now? Oh, sweet. Wonder if he comes here or if he goes to the other gen. He's got oppression. He got a pretty decent build, bastard. You gonna kick it? No. Oh shit. Used everything. Come on, crawl off, crawl off. No, I fucked up. Hey, how's it going, Lightwaves? You gaming on Switch? May as well be what I got her to a chase. The netcode is way better on PC than it is on console. Like, you don't really realize it, but you play on PC for like a day, and even at the same exact frame rate, the game runs like 1,000 times better on fucking PC. You never really get hit through pallets. I'm so cooked here. That was good. I want that gen and I want it now. Pretty good tiles here. Oh no, there's a zombie being cringe over here. That sucks. Oh. Bro's literally gonna hold that gen, is he? That's cringe. Oh, this is boring. Thoughts on chaos modifier? I guess I don't really see too much of the point of it, to be honest. We'll see though. I know some people hate it, some people like it. That was the easiest bait ever. Why was she there though? You gotta do the random perk event. It's just that. Oh god. This sounds like a nightmare. And then I can bait this guy into a chest. What about that? What was the only option? Some GB? Probably. It'd be extra funny they could make you play as a random killer. That'd be horrible. For real, attorney? It's like a hobo tournament. Is there? That's probably like the best way I can phrase it. Ping felt a little bit higher in this match though. Usually I can dodge whips pretty easy. A pub's tourney, yeah, that's right. Oh. I think like the thing with Chaos Shuffle is well, maybe it's more fun when you actually get a build. It didn't give me any perks, so just that's not a great way to judge it. I just felt perkless. And I was playing against Gen Defense and like meta perk, so alright, let's jump into it. Let's jump into the first match after 2 years of not face camping. Sometimes you get no perks, that's cringe. Is that part of it? A dice roll? Yeah, Pinky Finger got gutted. Clown is just not gonna have a good time here. Alright, so our first match, we got Bubba versus Knight. That's right. No, add-ons are messed. Agitation play. All right. So Bubba set. Now we got night. How many gift cards did you buy to reward yourself? No one needs to know the truth. Come back, kid, Bubba. That's right. That's very true. Very true. Yeah, he hung in there a lot longer than I think you would have expected. Knight's gonna struggle with his first hook. That's true. And I gotta be careful with Knight because I can only use 3 of my guards or I screw myself. Yeah. Get it. Knight. Well, after playing Vecna, I want Knight to have like a radial menu that I can just pull up and grab the exact guard I need in that situation. I think that would be so much better than like the RNG sort of cycling that he has right now. Money's on Bubba. All right, we got 3 flashlights, so let's see how difficult they want to make me. This Kate's gonna swap, right? I don't see that she's gonna stay. Also need to be spending some blood points during these, like... Everyone would just use nothing but Assassin. Hey, I'm a massive Carnifex enjoyer, to be honest. They could just give them all separate cooldowns, so... If you spam one too hard, you have to rely on the others. Yeah, with Bubba, I really need to hope I don't get like a really shit map like Father Campbell's Chicken Noodle Soup, or Larry's can be pretty bad for Bubba because I can't really base camp. The only reason Huntress and Trickster aren't in the tournament is just because of my personal skill level with them is too pathetic. Like when we did like a few streams where we tested out other killers, quite a bit actually, and I just was too inconsistent, especially with the Facecamper, anti-Facecamper mechanic. It would be like if I camped a little bit too hard, they were getting a lot of self-on hooks, which screwed me over. I don't remember that bug. That does sound pretty hilarious. We tried out a lot of Legion. It was decent, but against like a good team, it just didn't work at all. Doctor was kind of a surprise one. I didn't expect that to work, and it did. So we'll see if that continues, or if we just got lucky a bunch of times in a row when we were testing. Alright, so I got a really, really bad spawn. Well, I guess actually, no, it's not the worst, because they surely all spawned over by the theater. Let's see. We can see someone out in the open, maybe trying to hide or something. He wants to get chased. That's never a good sign. Probably has balance because she ran up here. Oof. We had to play that pixel perfect. Literally pixel perfect. Alright, but We got some pretty big cooking here. She's gonna be super slow because of genetic limits. She can't do anything. And just like that, I think we got a dub. I hope for no unbreakable. Alright, let's push her away, but stay nearby. We're okay now. Let's take her down. Probably gonna try to edge map to get around. Yeah, Bubba went ham. They weren't happy about that basement. They were definitely not very happy. And then nobody ever expects genetic limits. When you get hit with genetic limits, it's actually crazy. A lot of blood points down the drain. Probably not very happy about that. Genetic limits is doo-doo poop. It's very niche, but when it works incredibly well. Didn't even get a chance to face cam, that's true. Did it too well. You think she crawled into this corner and they got healed over there? Kind of my guess. Yeah. Mage wants that escape, but she wants it bad. What's up, Fulcrum? Well, that's the W, because it's a 3K. So what that means is that on the next round, if I don't get a 3K with Knight, he's eliminated. You can. Bubba got eliminated pretty early last year. It was definitely the first night, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's fair. It's part of their pros and weaknesses is how much salt they're able to cause as face campers. So if, like, say I put somebody in the basement but I was playing night, they probably wouldn't have rage quit, like, and given up on hook, because they're like, well, someone could just come down and trade out. But as Bubba, they know they're pretty much dead once they're in the basement, so that's why they got salty and gave up. So it's just part of the character, part of their camping strength. Much appreciated, Brian. And strong. Pretty savage meta, but nothing to help them too much with anti-cam. That's right, the mental game. Now, Knight, on the other hand, is more of a sneak attacker, right? Because nobody expects what I'm about to do with Knight. So everything really comes down to getting that surprise insta down. If I screw that surprise insta down up, things are gonna get really, really hairy really quick. What are the rewards for winning, Choy? Yeah, it's that pride. Just pride. And cringe. This is the troll night. My only rule is literally I dodge lobbies that have more than one toolbox, because if you go up against like some duo that's gen rushing, they pretty much will destroy you no matter what. That's true, the winning killer does get a crown on their head. Next SPMM compilation when? I guess when I decide to ask a few content creators if they're okay with being in one. The good old days when I was starting out, nobody really cared because I was just like a rando on YouTube, but now I'd have to like ask people and then be like, hey, is it okay if I show a group of people you're raging? So we'll see. Coal Tower. No, I never got a copyright from any of the SBMM videos. I only had one person reach out and ask me to remove the clip. I just did that in like 2 seconds, but they were super nice about it. Oh yeah, it hit Litany. That's a huge blunder. I'm gonna have to try to bloodlust this guy. Hope there aren't any really, really strong pallets around here. I confused myself. Did I confuse him? A really bad start. All right, let's break off and go for someone else now. Knight's ability must be bugged, guys. It just doesn't work like it used to. The delays are so bad when you try to actually use your power that like survivors can get halfway across the map after you hit the button. I'm not really sure what they messed up. I probably should have considered that earlier. If he gets to like... Okay. I might be able to stop one of these gens. Let's hope. Alright, let's go ahead and waste my assassin real quick. Die. I'm gonna go back here, make sure no one's trying to come up that route. Really? One gen done, that one deadlocked. Jailer's being cringe right now. That's not good. Not good. I forgot how worthless your guards are in a chase. Alright, so I screwed up the camp. Ada doesn't seem like a super strong looper. Let's see what we can do. His team's cooking too hard. The jailer fucked me up. I should have just summoned him and then punched him in the mouth. Should I start maining Knight? No. He's bugged right now. I swear to God, he's bugged. I'd like literally bet money on it. And it's just not worth it because of that. He also doesn't really fit well into this meta too much. Shoved it right in my mouth. Your friend also complained about it? Yeah, like normally you can summon your guard unless you're like right in front of something. Right now, if you don't have like 15 feet of clear area around you, it will not let you summon your guard. And that just completely screws you over. Now they're looping me a cold tower. I'll literally never catch them here. I need bloodlust like 100 and then they can just keep chaining it into different tiles. Didn't have what it took. Kind of figured. I would not be shocked if this stream or this whole tournament's over in one stream. Because base camping is just not nearly what it used to be. Old Tower is such a shit map. I don't know why the pro players like this map. It's like, what is balanced about having like window into god window into god window into like safe palette into safe palette into safe palette? Like there's literally zero gameplay here unless you're a different killer. I don't think gen slowdown would save me here because I can't get downs. I should have come in with a better strategy. I should have looked for Sable right off the bat because Sables are worse players. And then on that route. What's up, Matthew? Without like certain add-ons, his power doesn't even work. I'm so cooked. I told you, it was really high stakes. I make one mistake with Knight and the game's over. As soon as I summoned that jailer, I had no chance of winning. Oh look, it's a really, really engaging loop that's somehow still in the game after 8 years. Oh wait, is it 9 years now? We sure are having fun when every single person on your team knows that this is here. Except the devs. Leave a guard in the coal tower? It would work against me because they would just loop around and grab the banner before I could catch up to them. And if I try to cut them off, they could just strip W away from the guard. See, here's the Sable. I told you, if I would have just went for her early, always tunnel the Sables. We'll make that a mission statement. Why is this killer not doing what I want him to do? Oh, why do I have another jailer? Or was that the assassin? Okay. He baited it. I guess he knew that I had the add-on or something? I don't know. Need to cycle through again if they give me the chance. I'm not sure. Why didn't that expose him? Flashlight save? Let's see if they can get it. I'm not sure why they didn't get exposed there. It doesn't work in the end game? Oh, the anti-face cam. Why did my add-on not work? It should always be the first Carnifex, right? Huh. I don't know why my... Is this killer just completely bugged? Like my add-on didn't work. I'm just not sure why my expose didn't work. They should have all been exposed when they rushed the hook. And it just didn't do anything. Does it say anything about like endgame or Assassin, Jailer, Artifacts. Am I crazy? It's really convinced you to start maining now. I'm just a little lost. I'm trying to consider how the hell that didn't work. I mean, do we just say he's bugged and that it was like... Because like, if it was like a random bug, okay, you can try again, but like, if he's just bugged, then that's the whole build doesn't work, so he may as well get eliminated anyway, right? Yeah, that was weird. He needs a replacement. I just move on from him. Like I said, I think we're gonna get down to this like final four pretty quick here, because the margin for error with a lot of these is gonna be really, really small. Active challenge. Let's move on to Pinhead and Clown. That's right. Wesker Ultimate Tunneler. Might have to do a Tunneler Tournament of Champions, honestly. After this. Come up with some nasty tunnel builds. Tunnel Tournament. Alright, everything looks right here. Do we start with Pinhead, or who we start with? Yeah, we do. Wesker and Nemi are the classic tunnelers. That's very true. They would have to be in it for sure. Legion's a pretty good tunneler, to be honest. Pinhead's a really good tunneler because of Original Pain. Clown's a good one. There's a lot of good tunnelers out there. They nerfed Wesker's ability to tunnel, right? Pyramid Head, yeah, S tier. Something happens with Pyramid Head now that's like really crazy, and it's pretty consistent recently, where I send someone to a cage, I know where they're gonna spawn in the cage, so I immediately walk in that direction to catch them before they can get uncaged. But before I manage to beeline it across the map to them, they get pulled out of the cage and healed before I can walk there. And it happens like every time I play Pyramid Head now. It's really crazy. But everybody just knows that they have to do it super quick, so they're always in the right spot. How's it going, Matthew? Wesker? Alright, they put on a Ormond map offering here, so see how that goes. We're gonna assume the box either spawned over there in that corner, or we're gonna assume it spawned here somewhere. It should help with our first down. I'm gonna grab the box. But she's getting chased inside of our gens right now, which is really nice. It's a sable, like I said. Sables are our targets. We have to remember that.
Good suffering.
Okay, weird. I'm just gonna use this pain rest literally to block them on a gen. Yeah, that's that one. Is our boy around here somewhere? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try to hold this and proxy it. I gotta be really vigilant that no one's trying to get by, especially that Nick Cage, because he's cringe. Yeah, you're worried about missing the chains? Alright, which one do you want to go for? I'm gonna stand here. Alright. Get on that tunnel. I didn't expect them to go straight out of the gate with a double unhook attempt. That was wild. Much appreciated, Matthew. Alright. Gen down. I feel like the chain hunt's taking forever to start again. Gonna be dead soon. They're gonna have to make a play here. Decided to take the hit for her. That was very admirable. It's going for the God Palette. You guys want this opportunity? Trying to muddy my tracks. I'm a bit confused. Well, give me some bloodlust. I need it. He's coming in for the body block. Ooh, that reset was bullshit. I definitely hit her there. Yeah. Didn't I just down Meg like 2 seconds ago? Are you already healed?
You summoned me. I came.
It's a pretty bad spot. Let's see if we can get out of it. Cage is a gamer. Or that may have been another gen. It's not a free win anymore, definitely not. At certain, like, against certain teams, it's a free win, though, for sure. I was just trying to camp. They forced me to tunnel. I don't know what kind of horrible people they are. Nate chose a bad path for our team because now I'm in a really good spot to contest the unhook. He didn't even try. There. Smart pathing. Yeah. What? Dude, that got taken from me as well? What do these guys have, like, negative 90 ping? That's crazy that that got robbed. Alright, we got the chain hut going.
The waste of good suffering.
After the first person's dead, like, we've effectively done our camping job, and then we move on to getting the W. Can't really camp the entire team to death, because you would just always lose every match. Hit reg moment. That hit reg was insane. Alright, he did that in Killer Shack, so we could pretty much box him in there. Oof. I'm in no time constraints here, Nick Cage. You are. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Bro, I swear. Better. You want to do, Nick Cage? I'm gonna win this game eventually, aren't I? Woo! He dodged like at the last milli. That lie was interesting. You're supposed to always aim for the legs. I definitely haven't played Pinhead in a while, but I want to play a lot more Pinhead soon because I want to get really good with the chains again. Not on the hill? That's a bummer. No? My God, he really wants to survive. GG's. You think we should do the swift debuff on top of it? Well, Well, it'd be a little savage at the start. I think you could start with the currency system and then if just kind of go from there. It's such a massive change, you'd have to kind of see how it all played out. Why do hooks not respawn? Camp him until the server resets. Just leave him at Killer Shack trying to 1v1 him with my chain. The hell is it? He's gonna find it before I do at this point. Oh boy, with the adrenaline cringe. Fortunately, I think I just saw you. Well, it's time for another round with the unkillable Nick Cage. Crouch tech? He's a feister. That's the kind of teammate you like to have when you play. He's the protagonist. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a Hellraiser movie. I think Pinhead versus Bubba would be a rematch from last year, or well, from 2022. Nicolas Cage had that map offering on. We are playing against some hard meta today. Sable was the only person. Wait, no, Nick Cage didn't have anti-tunnel because he knows he can handle it, but Sable probably should. She did have Styptic agent though. Alrighty. It's cool we can earn these without actually playing Chaos Shuffle. Time for the next round of the undefeated clown, who had like 50 Ws last time. Reduced to Ash. What is the clown build? Yeah. Grim Embrace, that's a first. See what kind of value we get from that. Clown Salt Unparalleled. The green add-on puts Mangled on people, so I'm guessing I'm trying to slow down their heals so that I can have better face camping potential. It's gonna be so... like, I think if I get a decent map and I get a decent first down, I have a little bit of a chance, but oof, it's gonna be so hard to keep that. They can trade hooks at will, I can't stop it. More than one toolbox at the dodge. Why am I not using Pinky Finger anymore? So they brutalized Pinky Finger. It's completely worthless now. So you only have one bottle, which means that I would essentially have to down the person without using a power. So I'd have to get it down being a complete M1 killer, which could already... Jesus, the toolboxes, guys. Which could already completely throw the game, and then once I do get a hook, I only have one chance to use it while they're on the hook, or I'm cooked. I did try, but I just couldn't make it work. They should, at this point, just replace Pinky Finger. I don't really see a point of why the or add-on exists anymore. Exposed add-ons are lame and outdated, yeah. Are there any like half decent exposed add-ons in the game that actually like work in like a semi-fun way? Slinger, yeah, Slinger has a good one. Something that makes you have to play more skillfully, right? You open the stream and I came. Don't cheat. I hear face camping. Who called me? Night. Night called you from the gutter. Come on, Howie. The reason we're taking a minute here is because we keep getting put into lobbies with a bunch of toolboxes. I'd say Pinhead is in my top 5 killers. Really like Pinhead. I think he has like a perfectly balanced chase power. He's got a nice passive slowdown. Pretty much all you can want. This is insane. I wonder if my clown MMR is like extraordinarily high because of the last tournament, and that's why I'm having such a hard time finding lobbies without like 2 to 3 toolboxes. Hey, maybe you guys can give me good luck by watching. You like, I don't know if anyone follows the comp scene, but like, why is Coal Tower considered such a like a well-made map when it's just absolutely horrendous? Is it because everyone plays Nurse or something, so it doesn't matter? I guess that's probably why, right? Alright, I think I only see 1 toolbox for right now. Let's see. With strong M2. It's also really small, I say. All good, all good. I wasn't just trying super hard to hide it. I don't think anyone would stream snipe me. And if they did, it wouldn't really even matter too much, to be honest. Did you see the new family member in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Yes, Hands. I have to admit, if I could change one thing about him right out of the gate, it would be... I wish he had muttons instead of a normal beard. I think if he was rocking muttons, dude, oof. Day 1 purchase. The heck? Why did they do like the comp thing? Comp players do that, should I be concerned? I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. Comp players run the double hatch offering, so the hatch has like a consistent but not 100% spawn. Okay, let's get cooking. See if Coal Tower claims another person in this goddamn game. Dad says you can't run this straight line. Okay. I'm gonna give up a score choke to get basement. We still get Grim and Brace. I think it's worth it. They can't have too much gen progress, right? Does Deadman Switch still proc or still get procced by Grim and Brace, or does it just activate after now? This is good. I'd like to keep them away from Coal Tower as much as humanly possible. Someone stuck behind me. I wonder if that was distortion. How it was impressively sweaty. Holy shit. Just trying to keep her from getting to Coal Tower. Yes. Next to Coal Tower, guys. Clowns are eliminated from this tourney. I think Talita had distortion, which was one of our like things that we knew would cost us the game. Two gens lit? Did absolutely perfectly. She teleported to the into the pallet though. Very unfortunate that she teleported. She didn't drop that? That's a while. Comp team, guys. Definitely a comp team. Maybe not the Jane, but there's some comp players on here for sure. And that's it. Our worst fear, the infinite. There is now 0 counterplay. I should probably comp player too. So lucky. That didn't hit me. Algen's done it. 2 hooks. That is 100% map design's fault. Like, please, guys. Do the entire universe a favor, delete Nurse from the game, and then balance these fucking maps. I literally just want there to be gameplay. Ah. There's nothing I could do to stop this, guys. I don't know why you're pretending there is. Just come in and get the tray. Okay. They did that wrong, surprisingly. Oh, it's because they're more worried about her getting out? That's wild.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Mission failed.
That was a good run, guys. It was a good run. But map design was too gutta. GG's. I don't know how she got past my aura reading, though, to get down into basement. She must have really hugged edge map to get around cigar box. I mean, they're obviously not stupid, right? So they're gonna know that I'm using it. Rip. I just go to. Calling off the week. You can't hang with the comp players. Of course, I would tunnel the like one person who has DS. Sometimes I get 2 hook matches. The sad part is I probably would have had a way better chance of winning that match if I was just playing normally, but what you gonna do? What do we have next? Hag versus Doctor. That should be an interesting one. It's another Grim Embrace attempt. Grandma time. I wonder why they choose to play public games like that. I mean, How many people like would just want to like scrim in private matches all day on the same map over and over again as nerds? They do exist, but one toolbox, that's alright. And she low. Ag should be really good at camping in theory, yeah. There should be. Whoa, guys, a P100 Xbox player? You don't see that very often. Definitely has way more potential to win than Clown. They actually buffed Hag and made her Bloodied Mud add-on work in reverse. So survivors used to be able to cringe on you and counter your power entirely and troll you. But now with this add-on, they can't do that. They actually have to play legitly. Where is Hag? What do we have? We do have an Xbox player here, so I will be keeping an eye out for that. That's an easy turkey mark. He was a legend. I should have just not put Clown in the tournament. Let him die with dignity. She's unpredictable. Is that true? I don't know. Snowball potential, that's true. Survivor Salt is true. He might get DCs. Map dependent, hook trades, setup time. See? Free buff. What a crazy mother. Just Hag. No fancy names. Rotten Fields. This could be interesting. I couldn't potentially get a basement hook if they try to come to Shack too often. Alright, let's push out this way. Some setup. Oh, it sounds like they got a circle of cringe. Ooh, people already on Gen? That's not good. Feels like they already got it to like 20% too. Yeah, let's push back in. We don't want to go too far outside of our cowardly web. Take destroying more. Huh? David's back. Oh, what an asshole. When was that? Going up against Super Ultra Sweats again. They tried to troll my ability. Didn't work. Nice, we got the hit. Question is, are they just gonna run away to their circle of healing every time? I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, now here's where that delicious Survivor Salt is ideally going to come into play, because this Jake is in a not such a good spot now. Okay. Looks like she already destroyed one going down. If he vaults that, I get him down again instantly. Do you think he has DS? He does. We lost all of our momentum. One perk. Oh, to roll them all. Decisive strict cringe. Ah. Okay. Let's keep the camp up. This isn't the Facecamper tournament I like, because they're cringing on me so hard, but... make do with what we can. God, Nancy is trying so goddamn hard to be a sweater. He had dead hard. My meta. My meta of man. Nice. This is crazy. I literally can't camp these guys. They're so altruistic. David got zoned. Ah, fuck. I just want to camp you guys. Please stop being so cringe. We guess another DS. Yep. I am getting absolutely fucking perked to death right now, guys. The amount of perks is just infinite. Regens. Does she know where all my traps are? Actually more beneficial for me to lose bloodlust and put a trap down than it is to keep doing that. She called it out, or did he just know? The fact that this is able to be reset is actually disgusting. I mean, I dealt with Unbreakable, Dead Hard, 2 decisive strikes off the record. Like, bro, I feel like I'm literally playing against perks. These aren't people. I really need to find that girl before she can heal. Guy's stepping on all my traps, that doesn't matter. I just gotta go to the boon now. One gen left. Oh, I just should not have eaten those DSs. I just have to fucking assume literally every player on this game runs DS now because they both did. Like, literally every single player runs DS. It's so insane. You cannot get a break. Can't even camper. How was that guy so far ahead? Add-on just did not work there how I wanted it to. I need to keep an eye on these gens as much as I can. That circle of healing was surprisingly effective. Oh, they got another long wall, bro. They got some really dirty RNG, not gonna lie. And I'm too slow to make up for it. Crazy. Crazy the perks I just played against and the sweat. These guys knew every single thing I was trying to do. Like, every single thing, all of them knew it. You know what I mean? There was nobody on their team that was like not knowing what the deal was. Crazy sweat. Like, to the point where I'm almost like, was everyone on this team actually legit? At least we know the Xbox player's legit. What the fuck was that? Am I the killer or is it Nancy? Guys, I don't know about this Nancy. Not gonna lie. Chad, background player, circle of healing off the record windows. That's crazy. I ate the only 2 DSs again. Like, if there's a DS in a lobby, don't worry. You can hide it anywhere in the map. I will find it and I will just shove it right in my mouth. That's background player. You move like 500% speed. Reporter? I should have. Probably has like 70 accounts though. Alright, well, Hag's not eliminated yet because I have to technically do better than a 1K with Doctor. So, we'll see how that goes. Is this the sniper one? Yeah, it is. I've never seen a team start off that poorly, come back so strong. It's insane when you take small values like decisive strike, like 5 second decisive strike stun was enough for them to all get up off the ground, run away, and fully heal, all in like just because of a DS. Like the strength of that is crazy. Romero GZ, why does that seem so familiar? Alright, let's take a look at Doctor here. If Doctor wins, Hag's eliminated, but if Doctor doesn't win, then we keep going. We haven't played Skull Merchant yet. Skull Merchant and Plague are the final group. I knew this was gonna be a sweat fest because of like how savage MMR has been recently, but holy god. I don't even like, I kind of wish I was playing on PC. If crossplay comes out, I'm definitely going to be switching because I would just love to look at the accounts of these players, because they're either I made my account yesterday on cheater.com or they're like 12,000 hour players. There's like no in between. They're flawlessly playing. I've been like streaming like a lot over the past like 2 weeks, and whatever it is, I don't know if it's MMR, but like every day is just sweat beyond sweat, with the exception that if I like play around like 8 or 9, the sweat's less. But I think a lot of the more casual players right now are in Chaos Shuffle, so it's probably even more sweaty than usual. You bet they're all private? Yeah, I would not doubt it. Okay. Let's break this and then see if we can't find someone hiding over here. Other Shack's not ideal. Let's go for Steve. I think Steve's a pretty good mark. Alright, Meg, you volunteered. Did she just quick and quiet, like, lithe away from me? She did. She's trying to Houdini. You think she takes the window? Nah, she just kept running. Able to do that perfectly to get the down. My goodness, that was not easy. Let's give him a nice static blast. Alright, luckily, even though there's no pain res here, there is basement. Doesn't work good for our ability, but it's definitely something. Do an ace. Mate gave up on hook. What? Huh. I'm tied. They have to somehow get a 3-man out from this stage. There you go. Everyone running like Houdini builds. Crazy. Need a battery. I feel like she's just trying to pre-drop every power. The reason I probably recognize Romero GZ is he's probably been like my solo queue teammate a number of times. Rip Hag, yeah, it's looking that way. Which is mind-boggling because I had to put in 1,000 times more effort with Hag, but it's just the way it goes. Get out of here, Steve. Let her give up on us, you troll. Well, now Hag's eliminated. I could go AFK. We haven't had a single rematch yet. That's a difference in 2 years. Partially because of the anti-Facecamper mechanic, partially because a lot of killer nerfs, to be honest. Really? Ace, get out of solo queue. Go find a Swift. You're not allowed to put effort in. There's a rubber band from the sweat team. Bum, 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 bum. All I know is I had 3 people injured on the ground, 1 person on like death hook, and then 5 seconds later everybody was fully healed. Gens were popping left and right, and I had nothing. And Hag was dead. I know why I feel like this ace isn't ready to give up yet. Okay. The weapon is full of Fanta. Right. Doc is thirsty. The speed of which like matches play out in DBD now is so intense. How long do you want to do this? I want a free hit. This is like a hatch standoff in like the most gutter way imaginable. Okay. I'm gonna lie, I think that the sniper add-on for Doc is actually kind of underrated. Converting to a dock main? If my matches stay that consistent, why not? Alright, so Ace, my boy, definitely brought the pain. Steve, Nia, Meg. Meg, I just don't know. She was, you know what, Meg was really unhappy that she Houdini'd me and I was able to keep up with her, but she should have probably used Dance with me and given up Adrenaline. Then maybe I would have noticed, or even Lucky Break or something. But yeah, she was very, very upset that I stayed on her. GG's. Crazy, that one P100 didn't send us a trash dog. Alrighty. Back to it now. What's next? Plague and then Skull Merchant. Unpredictable snowball potential. Survivor Assault with Plague is definitely a plus. Anti-face cam mechanic's gonna be really difficult to play around. I have to be careful. Not that they unhook themselves. She definitely has a slow start, and then if I don't have the right timing, they can hook trade, but see how that goes. Merchant is good at holding a 3-gen more than face camping. Money is on Plague. So far in all of our tests, we... Oh my god, a full P100 team. No, wait. Am I crazy? Or did the Claire switch out? Wait. Who is this? Oh, hell. I don't know who that is, but we do got us a streamer on the other team. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a very good player. Blake's not gonna get an easy pass like Doc did, that's for sure. Mount Ormond. Alright, let's kind of start out with the basic Plague game. Let's, you know, vomit on some pallets. Work our way towards her pool. They're already on it. Very efficient. Did I miss the gen? I want to kick this. And I'm just gonna go get my pull. There's the mark, I think. I missed that somehow? Let's leave her. That was a really fast call out. Yeah. Oh, I could have hooked her up there. But you need to keep in mind, I do have a scorch hook up top. Okay. Really not a bad start. I'm gonna break this. Gonna vomit on the gen. Vomit on the window. Alright. Now I have corrupt. That guy just doesn't get hit by Plague's vomit for some reason. A lot of flashlights, but I got DS'd anyway, so it doesn't matter. She ran forward. Go for it. They do another gen, I get corrupt again. Knocked down in the basement perfectly. Like basement was maybe a mistake. Does she check spot? She check spot? Literally perfectly. She's gonna lock me in now. She didn't lock me in. Okay, that was a mistake. No. I do not get a pain res, unfortunately. Pop that. This ace just doesn't get hit by my ability. Like, it just goes right through. What's this ping? The ping's kind of high. I guess that's what it is. Looks like this is a four-man with one person who's EU and a few Americans. What do you think, guys? Is it unbreakable? I'm risking my life here by hooking on. I'm just gonna hook one at a time. Yeah. Him I already carried, so I need to find the our resident streamer. Right here? Yeah. I don't know, she vomited on? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've messed up there, I think, at the beginning. I should have hooked her upstairs. It would have been way easier to patrol that. But I saw basement and I got stupid like I did with Clown. Actually kind of hard to camp the basement conventionally. Or face camp it, I should say. It's way better for proxy camping. Brother, I can't hook you. I mean, I can, but I gotta wait for her to die, then you can wiggle off and have your shot. You get blood points for vomiting on people? No. Because that would be toxic. What do you do actually? Like, can't like if you hook somebody up there in that room and you're like Leatherface, like the anti-Facecamper mechanic is the only thing you have basically, right? All right, bro. 1v1, mate. Let's go. You got it. You're ace. Yeah. That was close. Jesus. Now the bloodlust game begins, boys. He was so close. Yeah, that wall screwed him over completely. It's unfortunate. GG. Wrong day, John. That was a comeback. That's for sure. A little teensy bit too altruistic, and we got lucky. Oh man, though. Did I eat the only DS in the lobby again? Bro, you can't make it up. I'll tell you, I'll find it. I do not care who has it. I will find it, like a Terminator. That's crazy. Well, you know what time it is. All right, so Skull Merchant, pros and cons. How's it going, Astro? We're having a nice back and forth sweater today. It's great. Slightly off. What do I need to change? I need Grim Embrace. Bubba was the strongest showing so far, though. Bubba was actually insane. We dominated. Everything that could have possibly went right did it. We're taking off Pain Res and replacing it with Deadlock. Yeah. This right? No, I don't think it is. I need this add-on. a vital targeting processor that hinders them. I feel like hindering people when you play Skull Merchant makes them extra salty, and it really pushes them to just smash the DC button, which is what we're looking for here. Alright, everything is ripe as rain. Let's go. Die on DC or die on hook or DC. Good choices. But the thing with Skull Merchant is she's deceptive, like, because good players can still poop on her pretty hard. So you're actually hoping you get those salty players that let her skill floor get into their head. She might win by default. The Hag match definitely took me by surprise. I thought Hag would not go out on the first round. Alright, let's start picking a target here early. We do have a Sable in the lobby, so we'll try to go for her. Yeah, I'm so lucky none of them had an Unbreakable. That's what screwed me over with Hag, was that they all just had so many perks. I could not get at my footing. Everything I was doing was just being undone by perks. So her highlight is like that she causes survivor salt, right? So her negative is that if you play against killers or survivors that aren't salty and like actually are level-headed, it works against her massively. Like one of her biggest strengths is how salty she makes people when you play her. Is the Salt Merchant. This like lobby seems hesitant to ready up. I feel like they're somewhat sus. Like they kind of smell like some Skull Merchant in the air. The Skill Merchant, that's right. Singularity is my only killer that is still not 6 prestige. I need to just keep dumping some blood points. There's a good shot that when Vecna comes out, I'm gonna have to like spend literally all of my blood points that I get on him for like a year straight. Oh no, it's Coal Tower, guys. We could lose another killer to Coal Tower. This dog water of a map. It's like, oh, you play M1 killers? Well, ha ha ha, you lose. Alright, we're still keeping an eye out for that Sable. Alright, we got her with the triple fake out. We don't have pain res, so let's check this hill. I prefer a hill hook. No, we're just going basement then. Stop fighting! Alright, so what we're gonna do now. Woo! Delicious. I like that salt off the ground. What the, Claudette? I see you! Nice, I canceled her on hook. Now she had to make a choice. Am I gonna trade? And she said, nah, I'm good, dog. I'm good, dog. She's going for a balance play, I think. Oh, has the audacity. But Bob won't even leave. These guys don't realize what they're playing against. Now, let's see. Do I eat another DS? Is it DS o'clock? From a bot? And that's gonna kill some of my drones for sure. I want to maybe hide a drone back here for anyone who's getting fancy thinking they can edge map. Hell, did that not come out? There. Okay, we're done with her. Take some of these back. Run into me? Yeah. It's looking pretty delicious. This one's been hacked. Got a lot of people about to be hit by a... Alright, she got hit by a drone. Let's see if we can track her. He's hindered. I have a speed buff. Range. What's over here? Nice and smooth sailing skull merchant gameplay. Mark? Uh-huh. If she steps into another drone, she's gonna get hindered. There it is. Peak skull merchant performance. I like that. Still haven't like seen this Sable. She's very elusive. You at Sable? Doesn't matter, does it? Think she went in the basement? Yeah. Speed boost. Dead harder. There's something delicious about this character. I can't really tell you what it is, but it might be the cringe. Are you at Sable? There she is. There's our little Sable. You gonna run me? I have all my drones. How much it doesn't get stung by pallets. That's actually decent looper. Who would have thought? Balance play? They got some really disgusting RNG, to be honest. I'm kind of lucky. Like, I 100% needed Bamboozle to win this match. Luckily, she's so hindered she can't make the pallet. I'm surprised I haven't finished this one yet. I feel like they've been working on it forever. I always picture the pizza cutter regardless whether she has that skin on. Well, it's gonna be, guys. Someone's gotta try. I deactivated that by accident. Nice. Very good radiator. Trying to get the injure. Sable went hard. Not on hills. Right around fast, man. It's check spotting. Huh. Ah, she did a good job. Good job. Maybe for getting that Grim Embrace value that I wanted. That's our first round where both of the contenders didn't get eliminated. That's pretty nuts. But also completely unacceptable. Alrighty. Well, Elodie is louder than Sable? I'm not sure. Sure they have like some kind of way to compare it. People be comparing everything on this game. But, that should be enough. Going back to Plague. We got a sudden death hit between these two now until one of them fails. What's the purple add-on do? It makes it to where when they finish a generator, I get corrupt automatically. It just comes to me. So it means that I can camp the hook while corrupt. Very good. I think Plague used to be the most cringe killer in the game, but ours clearly a new one now. Interesting to see Plague versus Skull Merchant. You never see her, yeah, it's weird, right? Because she's such a hard counter to so many things in the game. Our only real weakness is survivors who are really, really tight loopers and don't mind staying injured the entire game. Yeah, being stunned out of your power sucks. That's why I don't like playing her on the game. The game is a pretty hard map for her because it's easy to tight loop her. On next to my bucket here. Not ideal. I get it? Yeah, two gens here. Get those vomited on nice and juicy. Yeah. Everything is vomited on. Let's see who's the first to break. People broke. Cards. Alright, we're not gonna go for David. I say that and then we go for him. Took an injure for it. Was like worth it. Probably not. Not a lie. Didn't expect him to go that route. See if we can get him with the mind game. Nope. Bad start. It'd be nice if I could stop this gen, to be honest, but I don't think I'll be able to. I think that's a gen completed. Oof, so lucky. That had to be right on the edge. Going for leave. I'll vomit on that. We still had two people that... Oh, he's giving up. That's that Survivor Salt coming into play. He's not liking his team's gen efficiency, I think. Let's see if we can bait somebody into getting a desperation on hook on him. Alright, let's head for this gen. We start to get later in the day and we get way more people who just auto give up. Whoa, why was her audio so cooked? Nope. This is a pretty basic palette. I should be able to play this. Because he did a pretty decent chase and his team, I think, was really, really not pushing gens. And he was like, okay, you guys don't want to play? Then I'm good. I know the feeling. Yes. Oh wow, that means there's another gen being close to finish? That's crazy. Which one is it? That one over there. Whoever that was is surely gonna want to finish this gen, so it makes sense to push it. Just giving up to. The two saltiest killers in the game. They were surely just hiding over there to get that gen popped. Yeah. Funny, this add-on actually works against you when you're not face camping, because you want to vomit on things and you can't. Oh, I'm gonna let him pop this gen over here. I don't want to keep walking back and forth. I have a nice 4 gen over here I can defend. Oh, the whiff? Yeah, that's to shame me. Because I do be getting 360'd once in a while. Goodness, guys, can we wrap this up? Stop turning around corners. Fung is definitely not going to come on Hooker because she doesn't want to get infected. I'm pretty sure about that. Let's vomit on everything. This and Mia is not going down without a fight. It's a troll. You could think these two players both had like distortion. I feel like distortion gamers. Oh yeah. Whoa, I think she's in here, not even joking. Better Bria. Dude, that Nia trolled her so hard. All she had to do was leave, and she just wouldn't do it. How do you face camp with the anti-face camp? Not the easiest thing to do in the world, but it is possible. Really? Thanks for finding that for me, Fong. Now it would have been a disaster. I can almost hear David just screaming to a Jen while he was getting chased. So yeah, it's the face camp strategy is like we proxy what we can, and then we try to move in for the face camp when the survivors get in. So it still has the same result as the old face camping, it's just it's a lot more difficult to pull off because they can sneak past you. And your map reliant as well. No, I need him to eat more of my blood points. Yeah, the whole strategy we had lined up with Knight was we were going to try to down somebody on the hook, but our insta-down just wasn't working, and I'm not exactly sure why. I've never had that issue before. So technically you could say he got eliminated by a bug, but I'm not so sure it even would have mattered. That team was so sweat that they probably would have got around it even if I managed to pull it off. Mary's Letter RPD badge. Well, you can guarantee I'm about to play against a lot of balanced landing. If I spawn on the first floor, I'm probably just going to put a drone preemptively at every drop-off point that I walk past so that they fall into it when they balance landing, because they're all going to go second floor. It's West Wing. Well, we start right in an intersection. This should be a good one. Already got a nice juicy hit. Got a DC, delicious. Cut her off. 2 DCs. Oh, gosh. Why does anyone play any other killer when this one just gives you free wins like candy? And look at the Shevas. Even their bots are cringe. Wait, I'm supposed to be face camping. Got a little bit ahead of myself. Because of all the DCs. Like, bro, 2 people DC'd, you're still face camping? Like, dude, do you want to look at my cringe card? Here, it's right here. Certified. Crouch everywhere. Hear me! He's gonna want to come from this office, I would imagine. She's self-unhooked, no! You must have DS, I'm destined to munch it. It's like, bruh, take the W, you loser. I will. I will take it. Take it, and I'll say to make tell everybody how good I am at the game. Starva would be ashamed with all these Shivas just insta-DCing like that. Maybe we could do a losers bracket this year since like so many of the killers got pathetically eliminated right off the bat. We'll see. Optimally looped by bots. It seemed like they really wanted to come to these maps. Wonder what changed. Not gonna drop down. Where are you? Crunch. Yeah, it looked like they had a plan, right? And they just gave up so quick. Automatic injure. Taste is delicious as always. I get a speed boost, she gets hindered. Gameplay. I had to watch a 15-hour guide to figure out how to do that. Kate's not gonna save a bot, that's for sure. Where are you, Kate? Are you being cringe? Right, I'm Skull Merchant. I summon the hatch here with my cringe powers. Wow. I want a refund. They didn't even have balanced on. What was the point? Overcome distortion. Distortion live. I was worried we might not get the 20-year face-off we did last time, but it's looking hopeful. Yeah, we just got a Cull the week, I guess. And we could consider doing a loser's bracket before the final 1v1. Oh wait, I don't want to play Skull Merchant again. I'm gonna play Plague. The reverse Inno card and summon the hat. I got trolled. Oh, man, I wish I could just like click one button and spend like 1,000,000 blood points. Not gonna lie. The new killer in Texas Chainsaw, though, I'm pretty hyped. It's got a lot of potential. The original, like, old leaks for the next killer was that he was gonna have electric traps and that he was gonna be able to tackle survivors or grab survivors or something like that. Which makes me kind of think of like Friday the 13th, how like Jason could grab you. I could see that being like his power, but like the thing I'm curious about is like, how do you balance that if he can grab a victim? Do they just die instantly if they don't have a bone shard? Or it'll be interesting. Maybe he's like really slow. The only reason Myers wasn't in the tournament this year is because when we were doing our testing, he was too efficient, and he was like overly efficient. Like I had to like play stupid to face camp. He doesn't like play well into face camping because you have to like the best thing you could obviously do is bring tombstone piece, but it's so easy to tombstone the first survivor that like, do you face camp a 2v1? I don't even know. Or a 3v1, I mean. Need Reenie's buttons for the thumbnail? That's right. get some commissioned muttons. There will be 4 killers for the 9th year. Do you think they're already have good ideas, or will they be repeated ideas? Well, Vecna's very original so far, so they're off to a really good start with Vecna. The Dracula, I mean, how can you mess... If they mess Dracula up, that would be insane. I'm so hyped for Dracula. It sucks that they don't have a map for him, though. Yeah, at least the penalty seems to be random, so it doesn't always happen. But the thing that's actually worse than the penalty itself is the fact that, and it doesn't happen super often, but I would say it happens in about like 20% of the games you play if you're solo queue. You'll get in a lobby that never backfills, and you'll have to wait like 5 or 6 minutes for the lobby to end, and it's really a shitty feeling because you're kind of damned if you stay and damned if you go. I just really hope that it's worth it and they figure out the cause of the backfill, what's causing the issue, and then after that they can get rid of the lobby penalty. They don't need it, right? It's literally just there because... Oh, here's my thing. We'll have an injured person. We got 3 people that are too cowardly to work on a gen. Here I am working on Plague. I don't even have to work on Skull Merchant. They were DC'd already. He insta-cleansed. Bro, Salt is real today. Let's go. I love it. It's a salt off. Why are you wiggling, bro? Eh? I'm gonna take you to basement, but you're cringe. I miss Friday so much. Yeah, you can, like... It still has a population. Like, if I got on Friday the 13th right now, at least on Xbox, no joke, I would find a lobby pretty quick. The problem is that now that I'm in EU and most of the players are NA, the lag is just unreal. Like you said, the awful servers, right? But if you're in NA, you could probably still have a pretty consistently good time with that game. Why did this guy want to die? Oh, we got another DC. Dude, we didn't do a DC counter this year. I screwed up. I'll count it, though. Don't you worry. Oh. Did they kill DS me? No. I can't believe the bot just went for it like a fucking crazy Chad. Bots are usually like so cowardly, and this Talita just did not care. She's like, nah. What? You don't get to start trying. Yeah. We're getting into the salty hours after 6. This is when a lot of people come home from work and they're like, man, I just worked 8 hours. I would just love to get on Dead by Daylight, have some fun, not get face camped by a plague who's doing a cringe tournament. That'd be great. Better luck next time. Buster. But there's some other bugs too. One that's really, really bad with TCM right now is if you search in a party, a lot of the time, as soon as you start the party as like the party host, it starts matchmaking. So before your teammates even join you, it puts you in a match without even telling you it's searching. Just straight from the main menu, it starts to load into a lobby. And then you're in a lobby and your friends aren't there. So it's like you have to back out at that point because you obviously want to get partied up with them, and then you get the DC penalty for it. So that one's really shit. But they're doing updates every 2 weeks now, so maybe some of these bugs get addressed early on. maybe even the matchmaking itself gets addressed, and then don't have to worry about it anymore. Toledo's doing like gens. I don't think they're like real players are. I don't even. Why? Okay. We'll see. When I hook her this time, we'll see if anybody's doing a gen. Potentially. First mistake was choosing DBD as a comfort game. I know, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been guilty of that so many times where I just feel like having like a good DBD match, and then I get on and I get like hard tunneled after putting on like the chillest, most casual build ever. Or I'll think of like a really funny chase build to try out, and I'll get on and I'll just get like beyond bullied, and I'm just like, okay. I should have mentally prepared myself. Alright, well if anybody unhooks you, they're gonna get at least infected. Since that gen there got popped, that means that there's a really good chance nobody's touching end gen. We might be in for a boarthon. People, I think, sleep on how much Plague is hated. Like, Skull Merchant gets so much hate, but like, Plague is definitely up there with hated killers. I think her and Skull Merchant are like top 2 for sure. I can't think of another killer that's hated as much as they are. Wraith is hated quite a bit, but I don't really feel like good players are so intimidated by Wraith. I'll be like straight up though, I hate playing against hit and run Wraiths. I absolutely despise it. I feel like the match is literally predetermined before the game even starts. Drives me insane. Obviously different if you're like in a Swift, but solo queue, it's just the did my gen spawn next to a window or a resource that I can use, or does the Wraith just get a free hit every single time he comes to me? We're really doing this, huh, guys? We're really doing this. Let's start vomiting on everything on the map, I guess. Apologize for the borathon, but my guys got nothing better to do in their life than get their 500 points this match. This is like actual brain rot here. Unless I guess they're intentionally doing it or something to try to like piss me off, but like I don't really feel like that's in the playbook for something that's deserved just for playing play. Knight is almost equally hated. That's true, but I don't think Knight is hated at high level because I think a lot of people know that it is actually pretty easy to counter. If you literally just never throw down a pallet and shift W and never put yourself in a corner, you're pretty much good to go. Obviously helps if you're a character that doesn't make much noise. Dude, I don't even see destroyed totems. Like, these guys are actually legit doing nothing. You think I should check basement? I could. Did it spawn in Killer Shack? The silly thing is if they're in a locker, I don't think it actually infects them as long as they don't get out of the locker. So if they just sit in there, it won't infect them, but if they might get like a bird or something if it takes too long. What the coward? The battle of the cowards is over. What was that flashlight behind the cat? 60-minute match. Gotta be careful, he's got like Lucky Bray. Don't want to lose him. Oh my. A2 win. How's it going? We just played a match against two immersed players playing like hide and seek palooza or something. I'm not sure what the goal was there. I would be shocked if we were not playing against like a Soul Survivor crew right now. The most engaging games. That was like, took me like 10 minutes to find them. I think she has a key. Maybe she just takes the endgame collapse death. If she times this right, it's definitely possible. Especially if she's got perks to help her. Oh yeah. Growing some muttons. Oh, we need it right now. That's crazy. This person just like had the most exciting match of their life. Huh? It was just somewhere over here by Killer Shack. Did you have to delete the Harambe strategy video? No, I still have it. I think it's called like the day Leatherface saved the world or something like that. You knew it. Yeah, that's true. You called it. It was absolutely dedicated. What was she running? That was Circle of Healing. Her and David both had DS, both had Lithe, both had Windows. The only difference was Circle of Healing and Lucky Bray. So that I mean though, 2,000 points she got for that. Was it worth it during triple blood points? I think that's kind of crazy. And back we go again. We got a real showdown between these two. After the stream, I'll probably go back through, count the DCs that we had up to this point, because it's starting to get kind of excessive, and then that way, when we start again, we'll have a nice little starting point of how many people rage quit. Goth Mommy. That was in my top 500 channel. We had a really good Harambe match a few days ago where we were going up against a pretty toxic team, and I was trying to Harambe this really sweaty Nancy. Like, she was really sweaty. And they just weren't letting up, you know, with their flashlights and trying to take what was rightfully mine as a Harambe claimer. And they got in a little bit too greedy, a little bit in over their head. I got the down on Nancy after they picked her up. Genetic limits popped. They all were moving at 2% movement speed. And then I just chainsawed them all. It was great. They learned their lesson, and they all got Harambe and DC'd like the cowards they were. Alrighty. Temple of Purgation. Haven't got this one yet. Let's some drones around here. Oh, we got an AFK person. Move in for the cringe. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll pay attention, huh? Bounce cringe landing? Oh yeah, you guys think you're gonna work on this, do ya? Alright, it doesn't look like we have any super salt lords yet. It looks like they're trying. That's a lie. She's not gonna stay here. Okay, got the down. Now what are we doing? Let's consider. Let's hook her here. Someone gonna get the unhook because of that? They are. Torch. Not what I wanted to see. God, mommy's almost injured. Let's start a chase with her. Feisty one. Gotta watch out for these really altruistic, really efficient teams, because they're most likely on comms. That's how you can tell when people are really efficiently altruistic. The second you move away, they're gonna be there. Appreciate it for growing muttons. A fine day for muttons, clearly. Not injured? Good. Keep her away. Went down on purpose, I think. Done hooked herself. Anti-Facecamper was just not a good spot. I already got all the hooks over here though. I think I'm just gonna keep this like spot going, keep it cooking. I like to be able to put a drone here. This is a pretty good spot. Alright, she's about to go second stage. Let's see if they get desperate. I definitely want to confirm that. Okay, really unlucky that she got the guaranteed Kobe on that for some reason. The survivors aren't salty, guys. This is a problem. They are not salty. Table, are you a check spotter? Yeah, you are. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna lose the game because of this goddamn killer shack shitty ass design tile. That and the fact that these guys keep on hooking themselves somehow. I'm not really sure how. There's no way that Fung got anti-face camp. There's no way. I was never close enough to her for that to have happened. gotta get away from Goth Mommy. She'll pre-drop every pallet on the map. I don't blame her. Gotta find this Kate. Almost got live. Took her down back here. Almost to 1 gen. Ah, Ace got past me. I need a tunneler now. I really need a tunneler. There's Swift. Oof. I'm actually gonna hook him for the Grim Embrace value. Fuck! They're doing it. They're not salty, guys. I don't know what to do. What do you do against survivors that aren't salty? He was edge mapping over here. Oh, where she went? Double back? I know they're gonna want to get her somewhere where they can heal her. He's still body blocking for her? What in the Swift am I looking at? I'm disgusted. He muddied the tracks really hard. Ah, he muddied the tracks. Where did she go? But she's just running for life. Ah, that's huge. A 4-man, really efficient on-comp Swift, and that was toast.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Well, the only thing that was kind of lame is the self unhooks, because I'm pretty sure that Sables was yeah, I'm pretty sure Sable's self unhook was anti Facecamper mechanic, but I'm almost like 99% positive that Sables wasn't. I mean, Fungs wasn't, because I really didn't push into her until she was like right about to hit second stage. I also just couldn't, like, there were no good hooks to take advantage of. I kept downing them always on like the bad side of the temple, so I couldn't get them down into the temple. Like, if I would have been able to get one person down there, it would have pretty much been GG. In retrospect, I wouldn't run Grim Embrace, I would have ran Agitation, so I would have had more options where I hooked. Grim Embrace is really not a good perk. I kind of thought it was, but all it really does is cuck you, because even if you get all of the value out of it, It's just basically it gives the survivors an excuse to hide and full heal each other. So yeah, it actually works against you in a lot of ways. The like 12 seconds or 10 seconds now because they're nerfing it just is not worth it. I think with agitation I could have done way better, or even pain res. GG's. They're on my solo queue team. Well, Plague won, right? Yeah. Even though it was Salt, but she won. That puts us in a situation where if there was a loser's bracket, let's assume there's a loser's bracket. Now, I think I'm gonna do it that way. Just because some of those matches were so tight. So before we go on to round 2, we're gonna have to find a winner, like a loser's bracket winner. Which means that we have to do Knight, who got definitely screwed over by potentially a bug. I mean, I'm not insane, right? It has to be the Carnifex every time. The 4th Carnifex. Or does it change? So instead of running this, which confuses me, we're just going to do it off the jailer instead. You just lost 11 trials in a row, dude. The game is just, it is sweaty right now. If you're not bringing your like absolute insane A game where you do not make a mistake, you're gonna get like obliterated. It's crazy. I need to keep in mind what I'm doing here. No one saw that. Here. Is Chaos sweaty? I've heard mixed stories. I've heard some people say they're having like a great experience with it, and I've heard other people say that they're getting tunneled every match and the survivors are gen rushing every match. My match went... It didn't feel any different from a normal match of DBD. Solo queue. That night skin is dope. Yeah, I really like this one. I think the only time I would swap this night skin out now is if they add like a headless horseman outfit. That would be pretty sweet. So we're gonna do Knight versus Clown, and then we're gonna do Hag versus Skull Merchant, and then they'll move into the losers bracket, and then we'll do the rest of round 2 of the official tournament, and then the 2 that get eliminated from that will have to compete in the second losers bracket, and then they'll have to double up the winner of the main tournament. There's the chance for a comeback at least. I'm the 4th or 5th person to mention it's been really sweaty since the 3 times BP. It's kind of wild, like, if you play a lot of solo queue, which in 2023 I played a lot of solo queue, like the majority of all of my playtime was solo queue, and you would not think there's so many good players on DVD. Like, the average chase time of my teammates in solo queue is sometimes like 10 seconds, which means that like that they did worse than if they had just held W and did nothing else. But then you play Killer and it's just an entirely different story, which I assume is because of Swift, but you never know, I guess. I got slugged and humped by a killer in Chaos Shuffle. He said he did it because his perks were trash. Like, why do you play the mode then, right? That's your fault. Oh, nay, Father Campbell's chicken noodle. You might be straight out of this. Really need to get a chase going with my car. Corrupt will buy me a tiny bit amount of time, but not much. You got legendary distance off of that. Holy moly. Okay, perfect. She doubled back. Definitely going for the basement. Okay, so this next guard is going to be my third guard, right? So the Carnifex now will be my insta-down guard. And I just need to patrol. Hopefully not lose too many gens during this. I always wonder, like, what's the range of a basement hook? Nice. But they almost have 3 gens done. There's almost 2 gens left, guys. Very, very, very close to 2 gens left after that one chase with Corrupt. What is that? That's crazy. That's with Corrupt intervention. There's 2 gens left at 1 hook. Look, what did I... Like, was it that bad? There's no way. How did she unhook herself, bro? Did you have Wicked? No, you don't. Bro, did they like massively buff the anti-Facecamper mechanic, or what? This doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. There's no fucking shot that that was the like. I literally had a survivor there. There's just no way. All right. There's just no way. I'm sorry. And now she's is someone down there? Is someone down there in the basement? Bro, what? That's actually nutty. How long has she been down there for? So who's doing all these gens, bro? So, like, what? Who's doing the gens? If you're hiding in the basement, there's no way she got past me and got down there. I don't even know what guard it's supposed to be anymore. Okay, sure. Sure. I believe it. All completely legit and not at all sus. They just have a magical 5th teammate somewhere doing gens. Huh? I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore. This game's over. Anti-Facecamper mechanics, unhooking people after like 5 seconds of being near a hook, I guess. Even when other survivors are right there. Even though I don't know how many times I've had the killer literally stick their tongue in my mouth for like 3 minutes and never was never unable to unhook myself. It's cool. Oh my god, it went after someone else? Oh my god. You can't make this up. I got trolled hard at this tournament. Bro. Cool. Alrighty, well, there you have it, yeah. It's really easy. The night counterplay is the ability to teleport, the ability to unhook yourself. These are things that are very necessary. If you don't know how to do that, you're probably screwed though. Like 7 hours in the game, I'm just starting to get used to the mechanics, and god F, this game hates new players. Yeah, it's really tough. Are you playing killer or are you playing survivor? Wheeze. I would love to have seen this game from Wheeze's perspective, honestly. I would have loved it. I'd do anything, actually. I would literally, quite literally do anything to see it from their perspective. I don't know about that. Nah, bro, it's super obvious that she was in the basement the entire time while her teammates did like 5 gens. I mean, her one teammate did like 5 gens because the Hattie was right next to me the entire time. A survivor. I'm just trying to get to the 360 movement. I'm too afraid of Swift as killer. I got 2 wins today and 12-13 out of 5 gens tunneled. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You have to rely on a lot of perks and stuff at the beginning. But obviously you don't have the perks because you're like new, so kind of like a catch-22. Maybe was going for weaving spiders. That's a potential idea. If that's the case, I don't know. No, she didn't have it. It just happened to be down there. It just literally happened to be down there. Alright. My curiosity has peaked. Oh. Hmm. That's just a normal 3,000 hour player. Well, maybe she just snuck past me. I really don't know. Did the person in the basement have kindred? I just don't know how she would have taken, like, if she snuck past me, she would have had to have done it so incredibly, like, slowly to not leave any scratch marks. She would have had to edge map all the way around my, like, point of view. And if she would have done that, then how the hell did they do the gens so fast? I mean, they absolutely cooked the gens with corrupt intervention. They cooked them like they were nothing. Like they were like 20 seconds a gen. My table cannot handle any more of my rage. My advice with like trying to do 360s is I probably like would advise not to do 360s because like once you start playing against like better killers, a 360 will almost never work. Like one in like 50 times. So you're better off like learning how to optimize your shift W if you like, and I mean like, okay, you know you're about to get hit, so instead of trying to 360, just look for an area you want to run to and don't waste any of your speed boost on the 360. That'll get you a little bit further. How's it going, Father Maniac? Alright, so with Clown, I literally just need to get a 1k. Actually, shouldn't be changing their perks, but let's change one perk or one item in their builds. Make up for their mistakes. Fervent Brace needs to get out. That's a really cool Knight skin. It made me want to play Knight, but then I realized that he just has so much downtime that you pretty much have to do an endgame build. Because you're going to endgame every single time, and you may as well have something waiting there for you. That's a pretty funky skin he's got there for Adam. That's pretty cool. Clown needs to defend his throne. Well, let's see if he can get a 1k. I thought I had that match in the bag. I was like super confident, and then we just got like massively ultra trolled. And you have in school. I made a Smurf account to play Survivor on, not intentionally, but just because I like was playing on my laptop. And the first killer I played against had like 5,000 hours on Trickster. He obliterated my entire team in like 12 seconds. I was like, okay, that's cool. How does that happen? It's all Wraith for you. Wraith is top 5 picked killers right now, and you definitely feel it, at least in EU. I feel like every other match I have is against a Wraith. That's like Huntress, Wraith, Blight, Wesker. Those are what you see over and over again. My Clown MMR is just infinitely too high. I don't think that there's any hope for me ever. This is a really, really bad map. Before I even go for a chase, I'm just gonna probably break this, because honestly... They have basement here. I'm gonna go for it. Now we're just gonna hope that there's no one too close by. He's giving up on hook, guys. It looks like nice, he's done too. Should have thrown a speed bottle down. Not gonna hook him in the basement. Yeah, he's gonna kill himself anyway, so I might as well put him in. Clown salt, believe it or not. People really, really, really don't like getting hooked in the basement on their first hook, especially in solo queue. Hey, I thought they didn't put that in the game. They reverted that? Let the poor David go to the next game. My goodness, what a disaster. And to think I put a cake on for you guys. This is how you treat me. I'm a poor innocent clown. And that's like DVD solo queue versus DVD Swift. Literally impossible to balance and bring those two experiences together. I look away for a few seconds. It was over in a flash. Because we brought agitation instead of grim embrace, they couldn't handle it. All right. They clowned around too much. Boom, boom, boom. Shots fired. I think the thing we're gonna change on Hag is also agitation. Just got a double ad and the match was over. I do apologize. 2 aces? I'm already terrified. I'm glad I play on Switch. I'm sure I've made a lot of people mad as killer. Oh yeah. That's pretty savage. You will definitely get BM'd in this game, for playing killer virtually no matter how you do it as well. This is gonna be a sweaty game, isn't it? Let's hope I have something going for me and they don't like bring me to Cold Tower or something stupid. How is it like hitting skill checks on Switch? Because I played in like low frame rate before and I find it really hard to hit skill checks, just even like basic skill checks on Switch. It took me like 20 games to do that yellow glyph challenge. It's horrendous, I bet. Like Merciless Storm is literally a death sentence. Dude, I knew they were gonna put on one of these like comp maps. Like you just feel it. They're the same. They play the game the same way every time. They take you to McMillan's or Auto Haven, and they all run like the 4 most basic meta perks they can. This is definitely gonna be a 4-man. If you're running to have fun on this game as killer, guys, just dodge Nancy's and aces all day. Just dodge them. We did get records yard though, which is nice. Let's just see if they ever let me get anything going. Ever. Surely we're gonna have someone with balanced landing, so we may as well get ahead of that and put a trap at the base. I really want Shaq to be covered in traps. Pains into everything on this map, so you can pretty much guarantee sprint burst. Surprising. I don't know what tile this was, so I just pre-swung. Got an injure. I don't really think a down is in the book, so. Yeah. Oh, that's like 1 gen for a basement hook. Now we just got to see how we can go off of that. It's because certain survivors have cleaner movement, so sweaty players literally will take any advantage they can get, even if it's just a slight movement, but like slightly better movement around loops. And also certain survivors are quieter, like Ace is very quiet, Ada Wong is very quiet, and because of that they will prioritize playing them. You do that on purpose? What? Can I have a trap up here? Oh, it's here. It's been here. You saw another guy who unhooked himself? Cool. Another dude who just unhooked himself, guys. Why is it that every good player is unhooking themselves today? Or are you telling me there's a survivor down in the basement with a... probably has Unbreakable and DS. Anyway. I'm trying to reset? That's cringe. I know. I'd be lying if I said I'm not super sussed out with literally every half-decent survivor we played against today. Is like, seems like they're just unhooking themselves every time. It's very like weird. I don't know if there's like the anti-face camera mechanic got bugged, or I don't feel this guy wiggling, by the way. I think he may have given up, or it's bugged. What is it? All right, can you just like now, don't get me wrong. I actually think the anti-face camera mechanic should be this, like, good at working, but I know it isn't, so it makes me question it. There's no reason to chase that guy over there. There's literally no gens. Guaranteed hit. I'm too late to that one. You can't do it, dude. You have to destroy it. Like, the only reason I didn't get you there is because of he's trying to do the bait. It doesn't work anymore. What is this tournament? Which killer is the best camper? Basically, yeah. Within our skill range, there's a really good shot that, like, the best camper in the game is actually Huntress, but, like, since I'm too gutter to play Huntress, there's just no way to know the truth. Where are you gonna go? There's a lot of traps around here. All I need you is to step on one of them. Alright, now we have another basement. Who is the worst camper in the game? Ooh, that's a good question. Who is the worst camper in the game? Probably like Freddy or something. First. We got it. Think about your life choices. Yeah, DVD is a game that'll do that for sure. We crouch down. Where you going? All of a sudden, everyone's got urban evasion today. These players are just built different. Yeah, they are. Alright, so I know that this is the like path you guys like to take. Teaching me your pathing. Alright, now we just need clouds in. This is huge. Agitation, really good. It's like we have to learn new ways of camping, you know? Like, agitation before wasn't really necessary because you got so much value off of literally any hook in the game, but with the anti-face-cam mechanic, you really need to choose your hooks. Can you put like a special icon in the game when somebody 4%? So I don't have to go literally insane wondering if there was some like stealth ghost around. I'm so lucky though that it was this map and not like a gas haven or something. Wrecker's Yard is still like one of the better maps in the game. I did do a little bit of a cozy time intervention, spend some of these blood points because things are getting out of hand. What do you think of the name Hands for the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre killer? Is that weird or do you like it? It kind of makes me think of hens. It's like, I don't know, where my brain always goes. Killer is that? Legion is like a killer that I would say like in solo queue is incredibly strong, but against Swift is like incredibly bad. Change their avatar to a basketball hoop if they 4%. Good idea. Yeah, it's no doubt. It's definitely super far off to get the new killer, but I'm just happy they finally announced it. Choy, I want to tell my mom that I don't love her. Any suggestions? Well, that seems like a complex question. I guess I would ask you, why do you want to tell your mom that? You know? Alright, so we get to change one thing again. I'm gonna again go with agitation over Grim Embrace. All the Grim Embrace characters got eliminated. The new asymmetrical looks like a big fail. Killer Clowns, very human-sided from the look of the gameplay. I won't even get it. Yeah, the price factor on that game is what's holding me back. Like, I would be willing to try it out, but for $50, that's just, I don't know. Especially with you know, we got the new Texas Chainsaw DLC, we got the anniversary event. Like, there's a lot of other stuff going on that I'd rather play than spend $50 on that game when it's such a risk. Sadly going to cause lobby issues when released, though. Yeah. I don't even like. Yeah, it's gonna definitely cause lobby issues. There's really no way around it. It's gonna kind of suck. I guess it all comes down to what they should do if they're smart. Is when they release the new killer, they should release like a pack, like a DLC pack of cosmetics or new executions for the other family members. Because then I could see if people are willing to buy the new character, they're probably also willing to buy maybe like some like a really cool skin pack or a really cool execution pack for the other characters. And then there's going to be more people okay with trying out different things besides the new killer. And then that would work out. Alternatively, I guess you could play in a 3-man group and then kind of like rotate who gets to play the new killer. I just really hope the new killer more than anything is good and is decent, because Nancy is like extremely hard to get value out of. You pretty much have to be playing in a group with comms, because without it, like, it's so hard to call out where people are. Mr. Hans, maybe he's their repairman. She slept with my girlfriend. Well, that sounds like a very complicated situation. My advice would probably be to try to get Jerry Springer to come out of retirement and see if he can help you. Yeah, we can always get it later if success, but really double it. Yeah, that's true. There's no rush. I don't think the game will die just because we don't play it. I just find it kind of strange that they went with $50. I'm gonna bloodlust him here, no matter how long it takes. Genuinely surprised he made that vault. Thought I was gonna cook him for sure. I don't know why I have Dead Man Switch on now. I guess the build kind of fell apart a little bit, but good luck. Okay, whatever. Let's work with it. Someone's going in. I gotta catch up. Good flashlight save, no doubt about that. He's acting like he has DS. Do you think, Steve? background player. Got my guard down. I lost Steve. I just commit to this troll now. Nice, we got an injure. Oh my god, can you stop wiggling the doorway? I think that's a really good drone. We have a nice hill here. Take this. Stop anybody from going edge map. Alright, one less pallet. Get back to our hill. She's gonna secretly unhook herself again from inside the basement. Push that, huh? Okay, we see a hero. You got injured? That's amazing. Steve got her. Yes, DS. Bit unfortunate. I could have played tighter there. I spread out too much. I got greedy. Didn't expect him to have any coordination, to be honest with you. I don't really mind this chase going on longer because she has DS anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Wait, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Got enough time? I know she has DS because she tried to bait me into grabbing her earlier. Beautiful. Go get Steve. Got their skulls. Yeah. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. What doing, Sable? I was back in that corner. There we had yet another Kobe. Ready? You're 99% more likely to Kobe when you play against Skull Merchant for some reason. Built into the character. So like we should start preparing for endgame. This crazy gamer actually did a gen. Come on, Cloudsy, you got this? Zoned her. % feels way higher, it really does. There's a Feister, she never gave up. GG's, no rage quits. I think Steve was about to rage quit. I think he literally was licking the DC button, and then that Nia got a flashlight save, and he decided to stay in. He decided to stay for Nia. Twenty blood points. That's insane. They're both using the same weird build where I just have Deadman switch on for like no reason. One thing Deadman switch actually does do though, all by itself, even without synergizing, is it kind of acts as like a hobo's version of barbecue and chili. Because like I know that whoever let go of the gen is like most likely the person who's coming to get the save, so I know what direction I need to be looking in more. So not something I would have normally paid attention to outside of a tournament like this. What family member do you think is the most fun to play in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Leatherface main? Leatherface feels good. Do you go, do you play him with Scout or without Scout? I have a different build on, Xbox and PC, so I like go back and forth, and I'm always trying to like consider which version I like more. Erie's gonna be hard. Sometimes I think Scout is like problematic because it's so fast that I actually like have a difficult time like trying to get the overhead. Book's got some funny lines. I got our first down here. Ooh, that was close. I have a pretty good web here. I'm just gonna hook her straight up. I think they're almost trying to bait me into like letting her unhook herself. They were crouching. Huh. We got the unhook, so somehow. How'd you get out of the area? Should I have waited this out or taken the DS? Ooh, maybe she missed it. There's no way she didn't have it. Absolutely no shot. One gen, almost one person dead is what we need. They're resetting. One was close, but I don't know where they went. Very, very stealthy. Gonna be a crazy barrage. She ran back into it. That was amazing. This poor guy. Ugh. Background player. Disgusting perk. So disgusting. Aren't you just gonna throw that? Like, what else do you do? Any thoughts on Predator Hunting Grounds? As I mentioned, was getting some long need updates and balancing. I've never played it because it was a PlayStation exclusive, but I would definitely be interested in trying it, especially if it has like a bunch of like content and stuff. How to make them work for this unhook. Without Scout, I like putting full Savages builds. Yeah. I honestly think that's the better one to go with. Scout gets complained about a lot, but I actually think that you need the damage. Posted. Oh, it was on PC at launch? I didn't even know that. I thought it was just PlayStation. It's funny, it's being managed by Black Tower now, which is like the same developer that's doing Texas. I did see her there, so that wasn't very sly. You just hide behind this somewhere? Yeah, there you are. A dangerous game she's playing. There's actually no way out of that. You should just start disabling it. That would have been the best move. Just crouch and start swiping it, and then I wouldn't have been able to do anything. How's it going, Gothic? You've missed a lot of rage, salt, sweat, tears, reports. Doxings. And toxic. We're doing a loser's bracket right now because the tournament went so good. So we're trying to decide who gets to have like another shot later on in the tournament. Is Gun just the publisher then? No, they're kind of like partnered. So I do think Gun has developers. I know Gun is making a lot of the content, like they do a lot of the actual creating of things. So I think the other developers are more in like a live ops sort of role where they're like responsible for maybe like balancing and managing the game, and then their cosmetics are also made by a third-party studio now as well. So they're definitely outsourcing a lot. See how that turns out. We had 4 windows, 2 unbreakables. She did have DS, she missed it. That was massive for us. I feel like whoever wins between Skull Merchant or Hag is gonna just immediately beat Clown in like the first round, and then they'll move on to the like losers bracket. I hope that hands can break barricades. I think they need another family member that can break them. I like the idea of a dude who uses a hammer as a weapon, but his hammer looked a little bit underwhelming. I would have liked to see like a sledgehammer or something. Be like a two-handed sledgehammer. Would have been pretty sweet. Yeah, when it launched, it was just Gun and Sumo Nottingham. But now they don't have Sumo anymore. I think that the family members really have to be played in certain situations. Hitchhiker can pretty much be played on any map because he's, I think, by far the best family member. I imagine the win rate of Hitchhiker players in solo queue is like leagues ahead of any of the other killers. Nancy is really hard. She's like the opposite. Very, very niche. Sissy is really good if she has a good team. Like if Sissy has like a cook and hitchhiker or something on her team, she can do a lot. But if it's like Sissy, Johnny, and Nancy or something where she has no utility to like make up for her lack of utility, then things usually are over very, very quickly. And I don't seem to get the other version of this map very often as killer, but I get it quite often as survivor. I heard somebody breathe when I came by. Someone activated a drone. She slow vaulted it. That really caught me off guard. What is she slow vaulting for? Are they trying to do flashlight saves? Must be going for flashlights. Background player inbound? Background player. That's so weird. I'm gonna keep moving her closer and closer to basement. I can't get her there on this one, but... Delicious. You gonna DS me? Just a troll? I bet you are. Got around that pretty dang quick there, mage. I want to give you credit. Nice. Let me do the like head shake to her. That'll like add some extra delicious salt. Go over here next to this gen they're trying to do. Okay. Aren't you guys salty? Stop being not salty, it's cringe. That was such a weird looking like vault how she did that. It looked like she like ran past it, changed her mind, looked at the pallet, and just fucking Superman dove over top of it. Nancy's rough, even in like on Family House, like she's pretty rough. This whole area to be as goated with drones as possible. Get out of here. It's gonna get marked eventually. He keeps doing that. He got marked. Someone's down there though. Or am I crazy? I thought I saw a scratch mark. Yeah, maybe not. Use an insta heal? Got her. Damn. That's possible, Milla. A lot of people complaining about Johnny. Johnny's more of like a victim of some of like the bigger issues. Meg is dead. I want Mage. Hey, insta-healed herself. This is your Johnny Baby line on map comp. Picking them together on weaker ones is throwing. Cook feels like mandatory pick, but no one wants him. And also his hearing is nerfed. Yeah, did they nerf his hearing? Just missed that. It makes sense. I don't know where that guy crawled off to be honest. He used to be very good. Now his ability drains very fast and barely marks victims. That's why you don't see him doing anything anymore. I got him to like his ability level 3 on Xbox, but I didn't play him much on my PC like accounts. I never got to tier 3. His ability is so much weaker until you get to like level 3 with it. It's just an insane grind. I have 3 accounts, so there we go. Air Shuffle is the worst DBD experience you can have. Every match is just a tunnel simulator. Oh no. Well, here, I'm gonna do something real quick. Can she not unhook him? He's great. Die on hook, Ace. I want to do something real quick. Okay. Is this it? I think this is it. One of the issues when you have two monitors and a capture card, sometimes things don't work out how you want them to. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. Let's image. You know, lol. Yeah. Browse. There you go. I don't know. Could you read that? Not sure how it comes up. Might be blurry. I have to get ready to leave for work, but good luck with the rest of the tournament. Might see you later if you're still going on. You'll have a good one at work. I think we'll probably just try to get through the losers bracket and then most likely pick it up again next week on Tuesday or Wednesday. Because it won't be on for the weekend, so trying to get it meaty for that. But yeah, this like the thing is, right, is that without any gen defense, like any at all, the survivors have a way better chance of winning, like a significantly better chance. They should almost never lose unless it's like a top tier. And the only way to stop that is by tunneling. There's nothing else you can do. It wouldn't matter how good of a player you are. You simply don't have enough time, like mathematically, to win the game without slugging, tunneling. Like, you have to do something to make up the time. So top tier, or you have to use a dirty strategy, right? And obviously, if the killers know you're not running anti-tunnel, they're going to be even more incentivized to do tunnel you to make up for it. So it was just kind of like an inevitability with this game mode, or pretty much any casual game mode. Like Lights Out was the same exact thing. The gens went like super fast, but the killers almost tunneled in like every game. So what do? It's just one of those things. Oh, posture check. 2 hours ago. It's too late. I'm in a wheelchair. I didn't see it. Ah. Gets ruined immediately. It had to be. It just like it quite literally had to be ruined immediately by it. And it also has skill-based matchmaking in it, so you're going against the same tryhards that you would normally be going against. It doesn't even have that like random element to it. I'm trying to train Singularity and make him fully chase-based, both playing and perks, and gens fly in my face. Sometimes it's actually a joke. My advice with learning Singularity is look up One Pump Willie, like look him up on Twitch, and you've already watched him, but watch him play Singularity because he plays chase-based, and he does a really good job with it. I don't have the like energy to do what he does with Singularity, but if that's the thing you're trying to achieve, he is the one to go to for sure. 100%. This is very cerebral the way he plays Singularity. Cocoa Latte for Singularity? I'll have to look them up. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever actually watched their gameplay before. I think I maybe know him from like Twitter or something. He's a beast with them. It's a weird playstyle. Like I've only really seen like One Pump Willie up to this point play him effectively, but like he plays so slow. Like it's not like the way that you play other killers where you're like constantly hunting. He spends a lot of time just setting up and looking through his cameras, and it's definitely a strange way to play the game. Now, if you're talking about in Chaos Shuffle, I haven't even played it yet. I played one match of Survivor and it didn't give me any perks. I could try a Sadako match. Maybe we do Chaos Shuffle like for the few matches here at the towards the end. I don't know what's harder, my Skull Merchant matches or my Hag matches. I feel like Hag, I have better players that I'm playing against. Skull Merchant, it just feels like somewhat easy. Jeez, that was bad movement. This here. I'm being super aggressive because they don't want me to set up. She just got hard sold, I think. I don't think she did that on purpose. She wanted to vault the window. She's on controller, or her ping's high. And she's nice and deep in my web now. I can push them off of that. I pushed off of that. Anyone who wants to run in here, I got some traps for you. Anyone who wants to go upstairs, I got some traps for you. Let's get everything nice and trapped up. They could edge map to get her. Put this here. Nice. She didn't trade. Afraid she might try. Yes. Off the record, that's fine. What can we do here? What in the background player? Get him in the basement. Think we can make that. Oh, he's feisting. That was a good hit. That's gonna stop me from making it. Guaranteed. Does that mean the survivors are definitely way more feisty when I play Hag? Like, crazy feisty every time. I would say I definitely have higher MMR on her. Lots of coordination. Okay, bro, you're going in the basement this time, alright? Let me kick the goddamn jet! Brother, you're going in the basement. Going in the basement, brother. A comp singularity? That would be sweet. Yeah. What I would like to do, get some dead man switch value going. They're gonna get off that. Nope. Alright guys, I want to see you do this. Come on. Show me your moves. Are you gonna let bro die in the basement? Definitely a lot of mouths moving right now. I can hear it. Whoa, she sprint bursted away from that? That's crazy. Let's see if we can get any more value. We got a lot of traps around. There's really no point to do that. They're just gonna run on it. What? She's able to do the tech? I thought my add-on made that impossible. I was pretty convinced it did, actually. They're just trading out hooks, dude. This is painful. It's definitely a 4-man commerce. I need to put one here because of, need to get some wider traps out in the area if I can get them injured. Believe it or not, I want a trap here. Can I kick this? Alright, they all reset. Not letting me place a trap. It's just not letting me. Okay. Don't want to do that. I really need to get Tylita here if I can. Not gonna be able to. But that's an injury, that's a mend. Definitely take advantage of it. And this guy is moving towards Death Hook now. There. I'm gonna do here, obviously. Pressure hooks. They really like to run here. Yeah, they have one person pushing gents consistently while they're doing all this bullshit. Somehow that makes no sense. Nice. Nice, we got a slug, that's huge. Come out, Toledo got her jigs down here. Not Toledo. For some reason, they have bug lover the people. That's cringe. Oh, why is that still in the game? Oh, please give me a hook. This is a sweaty one. He had fucking... He's not going for the save. Nice. You get a pallet here? Or the... I don't know why that activated, but I'll take it. Kate healed. She's gonna come in for the tray. Can't let anyone die, right, Kate? Oh my god! You guys are actually ridiculous. Alright, let's just make sure we get something out of this, huh? Ah! I don't trust you. Where's Kate? Get up, Kate. Oh, did all of them leave or none of them leave? That's right. Where do you think they would go to reset? Killer Shack or over there? I'd probably go Killer Shack. I would think that that's more safe. No? Yeah, I guess they went over to this corner. No, it's not live yet, unfortunately. I just got bagged. Bagged with endurance. The worst kind of bag you can get. They're pushing a gen? They just go for a gen instead? I guess. You guys are so feisty. What's up, Travis? You're still alive? Yeah, we're going Facecamper Tournament of Champions hard today. At least for a little while still. Brother, they always have a perk to get out of it. My goodness. Is there any way to do requests? You can do like a, what is it on YouTube? I always forget the name of it. Like a subscriber member gift, or you can go on Twitch. They have like Sol rewards that build up, and you can do it that way as well. Who do I main? Typically, I'm a Sadako main, and I played a lot of Knight, but Knight I am gonna eat my own head. I'm gonna eat my own head. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna find a way. Is there a perk you guys don't have? Or do you have? Is that live? The dude, go up there and balance landing off the building now, please. Ah! Oh my god, there's like no resources that... There's also drops on Twitch right now as well. For some like emblems, I think. Oh my god, she's like dragging me along the rock. Stop kicking so much! I'm being pulled to the left like a hurricane. Bro, what are you doing to your like keyboard? Are you smashing it? If I donate online, my wife will kill me. Hell yeah. Does anyone want to sacrifice some salt on YouTube's behalf? Look at this, dude. We had 1, 2, 3 unbreakables. Buckle up. Brilliance. This dude had light-footed legend. Iron will light-footed bond. I like this build here. Pretty cool. But yeah. Ow. I was sweaty. I don't play Killer that much, but I really play Chucky when I do. What do you think of the upcoming Chucky changes? Do you think they're gonna like be good, or? I'm doing pretty good, I would say. Of course, I'm not enjoying spending all these blood points. All right, this is gonna be our last match with the Facecamper tournament for today. If Skull Merchant survives, then we'll continue the losers bracket next time. The matches like it just get easier and easier as like it gets later into the day, so I need to spend some blood points again. It's double XP in Texas as well right now, but I wish they would like instead of like competing with each other, they would do the blood point events like separately so that I wouldn't have to choose which game I want to get double blood points on. Yeah, I'm still in Germany. Appreciate it for growing some muttons. I think survivors are going to dislike him as much as they do now. His power will be off cooldown so often he'll constantly get you in between loops. Honestly, prefer they just slow down the speed of Scamper and only change his cooldown a tiny bit. Curious to see it play out. Sorry if you've answered this before, but I've been curious. You sound American, but you are in Germany. What's the story there? I got married to a Deutschlander, and trying to bring someone into America is like nearly impossible. You always kind of think of it as like this easy thing, like, oh yeah, we're married, so obviously like you can just come to America, right? Like that's how it works in Germany, but it does not work that way in America. You have to like go through absolute insanity to get somebody to immigrate there even after you marry them. Favorite food in Germany? Favorite food in Germany, like a German specific food. Oof. I mean, is it cringe to say schnitzel? I don't really know what else there is to say. My wife is Chinese and the process was so hard here. Fucking insane. Exactly. It's crazy. Like, we got married here and we went to like the immigration place that's like 10 minutes away from where we live, and they gave me a spouse visa, and it was literally that easy. You have to hire a lawyer to get them in the US. Yeah, I saw that. Cozy Town with Bubba gives me life. It's nice, especially when you're spending blood points, because you. Yeah, schnitzel is my favorite, like, German-specific food, but since I, like, moved to Europe, one of the best things I found is actually, like, this Slovakian thing that got, like, Slovakia has some, like, nice food. There's, what do you call it? They have weird names. I can't tell you what like the Slovakian name of it is, but it translates to fried cheese, and it's like a just literally cheese that's like deep fried with breading or penne or whatever you want to call it. It's so good, and it's everywhere. And then they also have this other thing called a langosh that is top tier as well, like a pastry with cheese. But I'd be lying if I said most of the time I wasn't just like straight up eating like American dishes that I grew up with. Also, in typical behavior fashion, they nerfed Chucky's worst add-on to be even worse. It's hard to believe an actual human decided to nerf Pile of Nails. That's always the thing that comes to my mind, right? Is like, you see these balance choices and stuff, and you're like, wait, did an actual human decide that this was a good idea? Like, really? There's like a human that's the same species as that I am that thought that that was gonna work. Dude, this is the second time a team has sent me to Midwich when playing Skull Merchant, and the last team DC'd instantly as soon as they saw me. Oh, I misread what you said. You didn't hire a lawyer. Oof. That had to be a lot of work, right? A lot of money too, probably. It's just weird. Like, I feel like with like first world countries, it should not be hard to immigrate from like one first world country to another first world country. Dude, she's DCing. Look, look, look. DC, DC live in 4K. Do you have anything you want to say to the camera? No. DCing, Leon. Leave her alone. It's her choice. Kate, why are you giving up on Hook? Here, talking to the microphone. Why are you giving up on Hook? Has Dead by Daylight not treated you well today? Oh, Leon's. He's feisting. He's pissy. Did you hack anything around here, Leon? Don't hack anything around here. Pissy. I laughed so hard because she missed that step that I told myself. You strike me as someone who would have decisive strike. I knew it. Like I said, it's actually dangerous playing against this killer now, like, or if the survivors aren't salted. You literally rely on their salt. Why did you give up immediately, Kate? You're like not even bad. Normally people who give up immediately give up because they're bad. You got full meta? Like... I'm gonna have to teach you what for. Sounds injured. Delicious. Oh man, we already kind of got this covered, don't we? Where do they want to come from? He's face camped. That was a legendary chase, Leon. My guy. Next one goes in the dungeon of pain. Someone just skill check. If I DC'd every time I face a Sour don't like, I'd literally never play. Huh? Too late. I feel like Feng reconsidered her position after she took the first hit, but it was too late. Looks like we're gonna call it a day on the Tournament of Champions and go into Chaos Shuffle now. What if this Claudette was the one who put this map offering on? That'd be mega troll. So she had something for the hatch potentially, or she heard it from the other side. He was gone. Dead Waco. She was ready. That was Leon's fault. Good job, Leon. The add-on currently gives you 5 seconds of undetectable when you end hidey ho manually. The thing is that Chucky starts laughing very loud when you end the power, making it completely pointless, and now they nerfed it to 30 seconds. Purple add-on, by the way. Why? That's so weird. I watch DVD about 10 times more than I play it these days. I'd rather watch someone else take on the sweat of playing killer. The fun matches are fun, but I don't enjoy the stress of getting outplayed. That's what I do with Overwatch now. I just watch other people play it because I can't, like, handle the sweat. She heard it, I bet. Yeah, it looks like. She came from the other side and she was like, I'm going. I feel like chaos mode is more detrimental for killer. There's only about 10 viable killer perks out of 130 survivors. Yeah. But let's see. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. What is the skin? It's in the battle pass right now. It's the Kim Kardashian Skull Merchant skin. It's very nice. Okay. Let's go into Chaos Shuffle with Skull merchant, that should be funny. Kim what? Let's see what the actual name is. It's called the Opening Gala. But yeah, I think you can only get it in the Battle Pass. Alright guys, good luck with your perks. I hope I get some this time. Why the hell did it say peanut brain in the bottom? Did the game just insult you? No, that's my gamer tag because I play on Xbox. I like the currency system Choy mentioned a while back. I also think they should do perk seasons and just delete certain perks for a few months or remove certain perks from certain killers. But I get the feeling viewer doesn't understand meta enough to control it that way. I would love to hear like an internal discussion between developers or behavior devs and kind of like see really what they do think, because I think it would give you a lot of insight to where their balance is coming from. My god, what are these perks? I feel like I'm just gonna get absolutely shredded. Really? I don't like how you're an M1 killer. I don't like it. Got next game. I don't like it. Okay, let's find someone else. Not Skull Merchant. Well, imagine designing a killer so horrible that even after like 90% of the things that made her a terrible killer to play against are removed, people are still so spiteful of her that they like will rage quit as soon as they literally see her. The disgust is so overwhelming they have to fucking leave the game. They have to turn it off. Oh no, she tried to 3-gen? That's cringe. I'm not doing like the Facecamper thing now, so I need to get out of that like mindset. You kind of get into it, it's weird. It becomes like your actual playstyle. They're gen rushing. They did a gen, it's over. Perfect. I actually wanted him to climb in there. Oh yeah, this perk. Is this not part of the Facecamper tournament? No, we just swapped from the Facecamper tournament because we're stuck in a little bit of a 1v1 right now between Skull Merchant and Hag, and it's not really going anywhere. We need to wait until it's earlier so that the survivors are actually trying. Well, not that they're not trying, but they're not fucking like eldritch sweat lords like the people are in the morning. I don't know what's wrong with them. They literally don't ever make a mistake. Not giving up the ghost yet, are they? I'm kinda not. It's like with Skull Merchant, it's almost a 50-50 on if the survivors are willing to play against you. Well, maybe she's got herself a nice perk to get out with. She had adrenaline already. That's not nothing. I have batteries included. Oh, I screwed that up. That's Betty. What the heck? Really? Wanna grab it? See what happens? Okay. There's no mercy. This is Chaos Shuffle. This separates the men from the boys. Suggested a Swift penalty on r/TBD years ago and got flamed to oblivion, but I still think Swift gen penalty makes sense. I would just like they have to understand, right, that like the game can never be balanced because of Swift. So they have to like find a way to make like a reasonable change to make it to where Swift like obviously doesn't have like a massive advantage, but without like ruining the fun of playing with your friends. Like you should never like be like, okay, I want to play with my friends, but I'd rather play a different game entirely because the penalty for playing with your friends in DBD is so severe that playing alone is actually better. So they've gotta like find that line, which is why I like the currency system, because it exposes a lot of people that are lying, right? A lot of people lie and say they only play in Swift with a friend or with like casual friends, and that's why they don't want the currency system. But if that's true, then the currency system doesn't affect them, right? It only affects the groups that are bringing all that stuff in. Like if you're just like casual people playing in a Swift, why would you all be running full meta with like insta heals and stuff? That just doesn't add up. So it kind of like it makes people tell on themselves. I feel like give bond to solo players. I would almost like that if it wasn't for the fact that I know how many of my teammates would just like use overcome and just run the killer to me every single time they got hit. They can add bond to solo queue if they give me like survivor distortion so I can hide my aura from my teammates. If you could, why not abuse the most powerful stuff? Exactly. So, and it goes both ways. Like nurse and stuff like should not be able to run 4 slowdowns without there being some penalty to it. Because at that point you're just crutching. What's baffling to me is why behavior refuses to allow us to see when it, yeah, and Texas Chainsaw Massacre removed that feature. It launched with it and it removed it. Overwatch did the same thing. They had it to where you could see who was in a group at all times, and they completely removed the option to see who was in a group. And the reason like developers do it is not because of toxicity. Like that's usually what they'll say if asked. They'll say that they're trying to like make it to where people don't get toxic and like BM each other over it. But in reality, I think it's more because they don't want to have to think about how to balance around it or how to design a matchmaking system around it or something like that. Can we see the bracket? I have to do a little bit of editing on it later because we've gotten through quite a bit, but I'll give you the breakdown right now. Knight got eliminated in the first round. Clown got eliminated in the first round. Hag got eliminated in the first round. Plague and Skull Merchant went back and forth for about 3 hours, and then Skull Merchant got eliminated. Now we're working on the losers bracket to see who has like another chance. Knight instantly got eliminated again. He's just not working. I don't know if he's bugged, but like his insta down for me is very iffy. Clown advanced, and now I had another like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of Hag and Skull Merchant in the losers bracket, and we just didn't get to a conclusion. So now for like the last hour of the stream, we're just playing Chaos Shuffle, and then I think we'll probably stream again on Tuesday or Wednesday, not sure which, and most likely Wednesday though, and we'll finish the Hag Skull Merchant losers bracket, Evo DVD pretty much, and then whoever wins that will have to beat Clown, and then we'll go back to the mainline tournament of Bubba versus Pinhead and Doctor versus Plague, and then whoever loses out of those two will have to face off, and that'll be the second losers bracket. And then the third losers bracket will be who both loser brackets combined facing each other. And there you go. But I'll try to make that a little bit more easy to understand later on. Will you be doing another video this year covering all of this year's shenanigans? Did I do that before? Literally every single killer strategy has been nerfed somehow. 3 gens, camp, tunnel, hook, grabs, base skip out time, etc, etc, etc. It's true. I wonder what did they have like a conclusion in mind with all of this? I was kind of hoping they would talk about that a little bit in the anniversary stream, and they didn't. They kind of just blazed over it. Behavior needs to make DBD2 and actually improve the engine. That's one strange thing I find about the the gen changes they did here is that like I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, not the gen changes. The the engine change. They like changed engines to Unreal Engine 5, but everything pretty much looks exactly the same except the store. Like there's really been no lighting update, no graphics update. I wonder if that's something they're gonna roll in now that the game's running on Unreal Engine 5. Like over time, like they're gonna do like a lighting update and then maybe like a texture update, things like that. They have so much they have to update though. They have to update all the cosmetics, they have to update all the maps, they have to update like, God, I don't even want to think about it. That's so much. I'm sure a modder could do it in 15 minutes, but like actual game devs, that's like another dimension. I don't want this one. These two. What's left for Killer to be nerfed? Killer can't move for the first 3 minutes of the game and all gens start 50%. I mean, I'm curious to see what happens with Invocation and the Bard perk when this all comes out. Like, there's going to be a lot of stuff going on with gens, and that's why I find it so strange that they decided to nerf the 2 best gen defense perks at the same time. Like, they literally massively buffed Invocation so that you can do 10% off every generator, and then at the same time they are adding a new perk into the game that's really going to push Gen Rush, right? Because the perk's fun to use because it gives you basically like a free emote. So I feel like a lot of people are gonna run it. So yeah, I don't know. Like that Bard perk, if you have it on and you just keep hitting it, you know, as you're playing. If you roll a 20, you play the song, you give yourself a huge buff to do gens, and then you bring a toolbox and you save your toolbox for that moment when you have the buff, and you are going to get like 1 free gen completed just with that. It's going to be insane how fast you can do a gen with that toolbox. And that's just 1 perk in a toolbox. Now you put that on like in a Swift that can coordinate, and I think this is going to be a crazy disaster. I want to see it play out. I don't want them to nerf the perk. I want to see how crazy it gets, but like, yeah. I don't even mind that they nerf all the gen defense. I don't mind that they buff the tunnel. Like, I really don't mind any of it. They just need to put something base kit in the game. And you know, like True Talent wants the game to be based around hooks, and I don't think he specifically said how he would do it, but Zeb did come up with an idea called like the Entity Scar, where when you hook somebody, they get an action speed debuff on them. So basically, you're not really incentivized to tunnel that person anymore because you know they're going to be doing gens at a significantly lower rate, right? It's kind of like playing Pig. I put a helmet on somebody, but if I put a helmet on somebody, there's almost no point to tunnel them because... the hell just happened? I'm just wasting my time. That survivor's not doing any gens. Oh, ultimate weapon's not an aura reading perk anymore, is it? That's unfortunate. The guy must have gotten Windows. Or didn't get Windows, my bad. There's literally no repercussions for being injured. I guess just the only repercussion to being injured is that you're more vulnerable. But yeah, the issue there kind of comes in with resilience, I think. But at the same time, that gives the resilience value, and that's kind of why I like the currency system, because you can still have interesting perks that you don't have to overly worry about balance, because you just make it a really expensive perk so that there's a trade-off and you can't have everything. Like, it would kind of be a bummer to nerf resilience, but in this current version of the game, you kind of have to nerf perks like that. And I got some shit ass perks. Did you Nancy? Can you not tamp that, please? She just shift W'd it. I didn't even hear that. These are like green rank survivors. I can feel it in their movement, you know? It's like, they're not bad. They understand the game, but they're very, very human players. Why True gets the hate he does? Not really sure. I mean, one thing's for absolute certain is that, like, you should literally never, like, not like a person because of the way they want a game to be balanced. You know what I mean? That's pretty cringe. Like, someone could, like, be like, man, I feel like the survivors should have, like, shotguns and rocket launchers, and, like, you can, like, you know, go cross-eyed at that, but, like, to, like, actually, like, get like emotionally upset about it is insane. Oh god, I'm still on. I didn't realize I was still on fucking Leatherface. My bad. Always reading the wrong comment. I even read that. I thought you said, by the way, Bubba Loop's still OP. I was like trying to consider. I'm like, I know they buffed Bubba in this like new PTB, but what does he mean? It's because he has a beef with some streamers, and those streamers have stands. Yeah, but those like, I don't feel like True ever brought another streamer into a conversation. They always like, it's always the opposite, right? Like they kind of bring him into conversations. But I don't know, I just like, I've had nothing but good experiences with other streamers, like literally all of them, like across the board. I got DMs from all of them when I was like doing my cancer shiz last year. Like they checked in on me, even people you wouldn't like, I didn't even knew I existed, like Scott Yoon and stuff. Like I've talked to quite a bit, so like that makes sense. But like I had people like Spooky Loops and stuff like message me out of nowhere. So like in private everyone's pretty cool, and then there's just kind of this like a few outliers, I guess. But yeah, personally I've had nothing but good experiences, with one exception, which is under like I'm sorry, it's cringe, I'll just say it. There was a streamer who was in my Sadako jump scare video, right? And each clip in that video is like 5 to 10 seconds long. There's like 40 streamers in that video, and one of the like that video got that video got 1 million views, right? Like it took off. It went crazy in Asia. Like it really yeah, it really took off, right? So these streamers that were in the video, a lot of them were very, very tiny streamers, like very unknown streamers. And the video got 1 million views. So you have to imagine that's like a lot of traffic, right? That gets sent to these streamers. And for like a 5 to 10 second clip, it was meant like when I did it, I didn't think it would blow up. I just thought it was like a harmless thing because I really liked Sadako, and I thought all the jump scares were really funny, and I wanted to like preserve it so that it didn't get like just lost to the random streams. I went into people's streams and found individually all of their reactions as they first loaded up the PTB and got jump scared. It took me like hours upon hours, and I found as many content creators as I could to do it with. And the point is that after this video got 1 million views, one of the streamers decided they didn't want to be a streamer anymore. They wanted to quit being a streamer. And on their way out, they decided to not copyright strike the video, like not like claim it so that they get the revenue or anything from it. No, they copyright claimed the video and took it down completely out of spite that the video didn't give them the attention that they wanted, because it got, like I said, it had over 1 million views and it was still going super hard even at that time. So I like messaged this person. I asked him super nice, like, hey, you know, I get it, like I didn't ask permission, I do feel like, you know, bad about it, but if you could like unclaim the video, like I will take you out of it in a second, it's no big deal. And they were like, no, like you need to like learn, like you don't use other people's content and stuff, and this is how you're gonna learn. And really like crazy, spiteful, nasty type person for basically nothing. Like I try to wrap my head around it, but I don't know, I guess some people are just like that. Either way, I re-uploaded the video and it got like 400,000 views again. So in the end, it wasn't like the most dramatic thing ever, but it's just the one negative experience I've had with a content creator so far. You were literally a topic in True and Otz's debate talk, was I? I know they did it because of the video that I made, which is pretty cool, but I don't remember the actual second debate like too much. Oh my god, can these guys die already? You need to name drop people like that? Well, I don't even need to because they don't exist anymore. They deleted their social media, they deleted all their streams, they deleted their YouTube channel. They just quite literally wanted to burn me on the way out, I guess, or I don't know, some kind of weird like spite that it didn't work out for them, I guess, so they wanted to spread some misery. And like I said, it was I think specifically that clip was 7 seconds long. But unlike the toxic streamer videos that I have up, they're technically not fair use. Even if I use 7 seconds of somebody's clip, at the end of the day, it's on them if they want me to use it or not, because I'm just basically. Did these guys do 2 more gens? That's crazy. I'm really not paying attention, but still. They talked about the currency stuff in the debate? I completely missed that. I need to find the timestamp. I'd be definitely interested if what they said about it. Oh, we found her. That's so lucky. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. A mutton. Pig is a good character for this, I think, because she gets passive slowdown, so you're not absolutely forced to tunnel. Merciless killer. You chem trap, nice. Dude, Dark Theory is, I don't know, it's like, it's either a completely busted perk or a terrible. There's like no in between. We need ranked with courtesy system, no Swift, no Eries, no map offerings. I feel like if there was 2 playlists and one of them didn't have Survive with Friends, you would literally not ever get killers out of that again. They would live their life in that playlist. I know I would anyway. I would be like, what? No Swift? Dude, I'm gonna change all my perks and be as ridiculously nasty as I can be. Big win detected. Sending a message behavior for immediate nerf. Map offerings? Dude, how do we still have map offerings? I used to defend map offerings back in, like, before SBMM. People wanted them gone, and I was like, nah, like, what if you want to do jump scare Myers, or what if you want to do this build or that build? Like, some of the builds you do in this game require specific maps, and I wanted to keep that in the game because it goes back more into like the casual route of it. But it, like, dude, we are past that. It is over. There's absolutely nothing, no part of this game is that anymore. Like, these game modes can be like 2v8 and stuff can be, but like map offerings 100% need to die forever. I've heard some people suggest that they should be like, if you very specifically don't want to go to a map, then you run the map offering to make sure you don't go to that map, and it makes it impossible to go there. I think that's how map offerings should work, because I don't really see any other way to, like, outside of just straight up getting rid of them and refunding people blood points. Alright, what are we gonna succeed at 4 skill checks or kick 4 generators? Bro, I'd rather do skill checks, not gonna lie. Generators is boring, even if it's 4. Maybe don't punish solo players if one person leaves the match before them, like Overwatch do. If someone left, give them some time to come back. If not, solo players can leave without punishment. Yeah, that's an idea. Because the only thing is that the killer obviously would need to be able to leave too, because it's really insanely boring when the entire team quits and you're playing against bots. You'd be hoarding some Hawkins and Bad Hams if it worked that way. That's true. All those, like, Bad Ham offerings I've gotten on killers over the years would immediately be run. I like that Vecna's coming out with the anniversary event, because I have a feeling I'm gonna, like, massively need to farm that dude to get as many Eerie add-ons and Black Wards as I can. Alright, well, Michaela, you're buggy or something. Let's try out someone else. I need to do skill checks, so quite honestly, I just want to put on, like, a meaty toolbox with some meaty charges on it. Meaty. Notice Pren sounds fun to play on, doesn't it? Maybe the new map. Bots are a 100% punishment to killer. Now the survivor gets to go next, but you're stuck with a bot that is better than the person that was to begin with. That's insane. Yeah, it's really annoying. Something I want to test out more, I wasn't paying attention. Like the other day I was playing killer. I had like these 2 bots like at a loop, a killer shack. And I kind of just AFK'd because I wasn't really caring too much. And instead of trying to loop me, they just decided to try to, like, leave after a certain amount of time. And then I was able to get, like, free hits on both of them. And I'm like, I wonder if I can abuse that somehow. If bots are, like, really stupid and programmed to just walk away from a loop if you don't move. But yeah, it's not fun to play against a bot, even if you shit on them. Or else we'd all be in custom games. The game should just end. I don't know if it should end, but you should be able to forfeit, like, on the like off chance that you're trying to do like an adept challenge or something and you really want to see the match through, or an archive challenge. I guess it's okay, but yeah, you should definitely have the option to leave. The weird thing about bots is they operate incredibly efficient if they're like in a squad of other bots, but if it's like one bot on a team of 3 survivors, I feel like they're so incredibly dumb. They're really bad at like playing with other human players. I'd be sad if they put a killer door so we don't have to deal with the weird exit gate waiting BS. Yeah, that's a big problem with the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, an exit gate will get opened and then you're like stuck in like a match potentially for like another like 5 to 10 minutes where the exit gate is open and you can't do anything about it. But like, what do you do about it? At least, I mean, I guess they added the end game collapse, so at least there's like a countdown. It's just, I feel like if like all 4 survivors are like around the actual exit gate or something, it should start to like cook really fast down. Or like the killer should be able to like push it down from like the middle of the map or something. That's a good idea, Theo. Or make them variable, yeah. Just like reach the conclusion real quick so you can move on with your life. I got deja vu. Ooh, dude, I got balanced landing and lithe. I'm a gamer. I'm 1 perk off from being full meta. Alright, let's hit some skill checks. 1, 2, 3. Are we doing 3 different gens right now? This killer's gonna rage quit. It's a demo? Dude, by the time he goes through 1 portal, the game's gonna be over. Unless my teammates go down like in 2 seconds or something. I feel like a lot of survivors die because they're too greedy for their generators. Like, if the killer's coming to you, like, or if you hear their heartbeat, I think, like, you need to move away from the gen and get a lot of distance. Even if they don't end up coming to the gen and you waste a little bit of time, like, denying them, like, a free hit is so good. It's what all the better players do when you play. Do you think he's gonna hard tunnel? I'd be shocked if he didn't. I need to go try to work on that 3-gen a little bit. What's that noise? Oh, dude, she's in the basement. She's gonna give up on hook. Almost guaranteed she gives up. Oh, he teleported her over there then, because that was the only other place he had a portal, I think. Yeah, Sable, go get her. What are you doing? Terrible teammate. I have deja vu. I was very disappointed by the random perks modifier. It should have been randomized killer powers too, so I don't have to cheat to play Chainsaw Myers. That would have been insane. Things get icky with the licenses there. That's why they'll probably never put a license in the 2v8 mode, which is unfortunate. But there's enough original killers that the game mode will still be nice. I wanted to come to this map, okay? So technically I got the map that I wanted. Never really considered it, but running like balanced landing with another exhaustion perk actually is pretty legit. Killer seems decent though, to be honest. Oh, now, interesting. Look at Demi. He's just looking at things. Oh, she was hiding in the locker. That wasn't the play, girl. She must have had a locker perk. Who was that? Gens do be looking scary. He just teleported there. Okay. That's a shit loop. Luckily, I have a perk. I don't get too much distance. I got my teammate. Perfect. I made a mistake there. I shouldn't have kited her. I should not have kited my teammate. Listen, this is how you stop Megs from getting tunneled, okay? Meg, please don't be on the killer shack, Jen. Oh god, did you see her? She walked right in front of him like a deer in the headlights. I think if I get unhooked, oh, she got greedy. That's what I mean, dude. Like, Survivor gen greed is literally the #1 cause of Survivor death. Just don't greed the gens. You don't need to greed the gens. Really not. Like, we're in such a good position. Don't throw it away trying to get greedy. Dude, if you go to work on that gen, I swear. That made it, Bro's got a lot of portals. Yeah, come chase me to edge map. Whoa! Motherfudger have coup? I think I'm dead. Pretty rough 3-gen. Bro, that was a crazy lunge, right? I'm not insane. I felt like that dude changed like time and space to get that kill. And this is gonna be rough. For sure. think I'm gonna push the gen on the right. And then if he comes at me, at least I have a chance to run to the movie theater. We gotta get rid of these portals now. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But he's gonna know we're working on it. Like, and he can teleport. Might as well take that away from him, right? Get it, Felix. Going hard. If he doesn't down that Felix in like the next 15 seconds, he loses. Everything's still going okay on the Twitch side of the stream. Don't know how restream's being. Driver cleaning teleporters for killers. I've never seen those. Whoa. Whoa. Not interested in the exit gate. I want to try to save this guy. Oh, Demo. Demo is just looking at him. And we're never going to make it across the entire map. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The entire in-game collapse will do. Will do. Nope, damn it, you're gonna have to push me out. Ah! No, please don't. Choy is so toxic. That's right. Well, that didn't turn out too bad. Oh my god, look at what they gave him, though. Bro, look at what they gave me, and then look at what they gave him. They gave Sable DS, Blood Rush, Counterforce, and We're Gonna Live Forever. Dude, this guy got Clairvoyance and Overzealous and Adrenaline. I mean, Rookie Spirit's not actually even that bad. Like, Distortion, Spine Chill, Wicked, and Borrowed Time, all good perks. This dude got absolutely cooked by, like, the Chaos Shuffle. Trash perks, dude. Trash. He's definitely not gonna play again. Oh man. No, I still have a few more of these to do, but we have definitely enough time. Sounds like another one that's probably better as killer than survivor. Alrighty. Chaos Shovel gives me perks I never used before, and I'll happily never use again. Right. Alrighty. With that, I'm probably going to go ahead and get my video uploaded for tonight, and then I should be back again either with a video or probably a video Tuesday, and then maybe a stream on Wednesday. Pretty much should be like guaranteed a stream on Wednesday. We'll continue the Facecamper Tournament of Champions. I'll get all the cards updated so that it's a little bit easier to understand what the hell is going on, because it's a bit convoluted. It is literally DBD Evo, kind of, in the stupidest possible way. So, appreciate you all hanging out with, and I will see you again very, very soon. And if you don't lock your doors tonight, it'll be even sooner. Guaranteed. Peace.